eyes on the target. No, no. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. I'll never run. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. They say I'm dangerous 'cause I broke all their cages. No, I will sit and take it. No, no. They left me for dead, I guess I'll never learn. Every time I break, there's just more pain to burn. They'll never, never, never learn. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. I'll never run. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty.
Go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder. 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 Go crazy, berserker. Mama said you're meant to burn as bright as a star among the midnight sky. All the pressure blinded.
हेलो लेडिज एन्ड जेन्टलमेन सबैजनालाई स्वागत छ। म दानवजी तपाईँहरूको माझमा आएको छु आजको दिन लिएर फ्लुइड MLBB सिजन 5 मा गेट डन प्ले अफ स्टेज रहेको छ। हाम्रो फिमेलको ब्याटल चलिराखेको छ प्ले अफ स्टेजमा। सो आजको दिन हामीले दुईवटा म्याच विटनेस गर्न पाउनेछौँ। ग्रुप स्टेजबाट चाहिँ हाम्रो 4वटा टिम आएका छन् प्ले अफ स्टेजमा। प्ले अफ स्टेजमा आएको 4वटा टिमको नाम नै भन्नुपर्दाखेरि चाहिँ विनेक्स क्लब रहेका छन्, यसैको साथमा फेक क्लब एन्ड देन टिम लाइमलाइट भर्सेस उता हाम्रो DXT पनि रहेका छन्। म्याच 1 रहनेछ विनएक्स क्लब भर्सेस फेक क्लबको बिचमा भने चाहिँ सेकेन्ड म्याच रहनेछ टिम लाइमलाइट भर्सेस DXT को बिचमा। हाम्रो
team is bang. Your team is bang. Your team is taking. Your team is taking.
team is banning. Your team is banning. Your team is banning. Your team is banning. Your team is hacking. Your team is hacking. Your team is hacking.
without a threat, and I can't wait to see what happens next. How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? We're still a little bit young, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit dumb, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit young, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit dumb, but I'm all in. Our lips, they tasted like those cigarettes. Staring at the moon, we'd go to bed. In my arms, you're safe and sound, without a threat. And I can't wait to see what happens next. How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? We're still a little bit young, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit dumb, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit young, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit dumb, but I'm all in.
गाइज आज चाहिँ म बसन्तपुर गएको थिएँ केही कामले। त्यसपछि मलाई एकदमै भोक लागेर म दबाली रेस्टुरेन्ट बार पसेँ। यहाँको एम्बियन्स चाहिँ एकदमै प्रिटी एन्ड कोजी छ। आफ्नो साथीहरूसँग टाइम स्पेन्ड गर्न पनि एकदमै ठुलो स्पेस रहेको छ। ठुलो स्पेस भएको कारणले गर्दाखेरि हजुरले आफ्नो बर्थडे सेलिब्रेसन पनि यहाँ गर्न सक्नुहुन्छ। प्लस इभिनिङ टाइममा त लाइभ म्युजिक पनि भइरहेको हुन्छ। यहाँ फुडहरू पनि
Wake up kicking myself, exhale cause I heard it helps. But same old way I felt, resting on my shoulders. Cold night in a sleepless bed, white eyes with a glaze of red. I'm going round and round, it won't let me out. Sing when I swim, I'm drowning in. I sing when I swim from the pressure in my. When I swim, I'm drowning in. Helpless, defeated, holding on to something I've needed. I'm looking for a reason, finding all you're wanting a demon. Helpless, defeated, holding on to something I've needed. I'm looking for a reason, finding all you're wanting a demon. And you took it all away from me. And you took it all away.
One light like this. Let's live it up. Clap your hands.
banning. Your team is banning. Your team is banning. Your team is picking.
Okay, I'm not certain about it के छ सिचुएसन अहिलेको लागि होइन बट या हाम्रो खेल चाहिँ सुरु भइसकेको छ दोस्रो म्याच रहेको छ अथवा न दोस्रो राउन्ड रहेको छ इन बिट्विन विनएक्स क्लब एन्ड फेक लभ दुइटै चेलीहरूकै टिम रहेका छन् अघिल्लो म्याच हामीले हेर्दै थियौँ अघिल्लो म्याचको कुरा गर्नुपर्दा फेक लभले चाहिँ
I just wish he knew.
Let's go back to the game. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, सबैजनालाई फेरि पनि स्वागत गर्न चाहे फ्लुइड MLBB सिजन 5 मा चाहिँ हामी हेर्दैछौँ अहिलेको लागि प्लेअफ स्टेज रहेको छ प्लेअफ स्टेजको पहिलो म्याच हामीले देखेका थियौँ इन बिट्विन विनएक्स क्लब एन्ड देन फेक क्लबको बिचमा रहेको थियो पहिलो राउन्ड सकिसकेको छ पहिलो राउन्डको विजेता चाहिँ फेक क्लब हुन पुगेका थिए एन्ड देन विनएक्स क्लबले चाहिँ पहिलो राउन्ड लुज गर्नु परेको थियो अब हामी दोस्रो राउन्डतर्फ अगाडि लम्किसकेका छौँ दोस्रो राउन्ड सुरु भइसकेको छ एउटा टेक्निकल ब्रेक रहेको थियो टेक्निकल ब्रेक पछाडि फेरि पनि हामी फर्केर आइसकेका छौँ यहाँनिरबाट फर्स्ट ब्लड पिक गर्न सफल रहेको पनि देख्न पाउनेछौँ सुशीको तर्फबाट सुशी निकै नै मिठो खेल देखाउँदै गरेको पनि हामीले देख्न पाउनेछौँ लभली गेम लिलिया भन्न सकिन्छ लिलियाको तर्फबाट चाहिँ त्यो पहिलो ब्लड पिक गरिएको छ एन्ड यहाँनिरबाट विन एक्स क्लबको लागि पहिलो ब्लड आइसकेको छ हुन त अघिल्लो म्याचको पनि चाहिँ कुरा गर्ने हो भने अघिल्लो म्याचमा पनि चाहिँ फर्स्ट ब्लड चाहिँ विन एक्स ब्लडकै तर्फबाट लिएको थियो भने त डाउन लेनमा अहिलेको लागि ग्याङ्किङ चलिराखेको छ एगेन्स्ट एक्सबर्गलाई चाहिँ डाउन निकाल्न खोजिराखेको छ लिङ यहाँनिरबाट ओके ब्लड निकाल्न सफल रहेका छन् फेक क्लबको लागि फेक क्लब फेरि पनि इभन रहेको देख्न पाउनेछ फर्स्ट टटरल अलरेडी स्पोन भइसकेको छ फर्स्ट टटरलको लागि अब ब्याटल सुरु हुनेछ दुईटै टिम रेडी रहेको देख्न पाउनेछौँ ब्याटलको लागि त्यो टटरल निकाल्न त जरुरी थियो एन्ड हियर यु क्यान सी डबल किल निकालिसकेको छ एन्ड देन मुस्किल टिमको लागि बनेको देख्न सक्ने त सबै नै छौँ मुस्किल परिदिएको छ एन्ड हियर यु क्यान सी फियरलेस फेरि पनि यो सरी फेक क्लब फेरि पनि यो टटरल लिन सफल रहेको चाहिँ देख्न पाउनेछु एज पर इट्स माई डेब्यू सो या केही तलमाथि भयो भने चाहिँ सजेसन दिनु होला पक्कै पनि त्यो सजेसनलाई चाहिँ मैले पोजिटिभली नै लिनेछु I will try my best to entertain you guys and give as much as information I can होइन बाँकी अहिलेको लागि फेरि पनि टप लेनमा एउटा ग्याङ्किङ सुरु भइसकेको छ टप लेनको ग्याङ्किङ स्टार्ट भयो यता बेलेको तर्फबाट केही एग्रेसिभ मुभ त रहेको थियो लिलिया पनि केही ड्यामेज डिल गराउन सफल पोक गरिएको छ बट त्यहाँबाट कुनै पनि आउटकम भने आएको छैन अहिलेको लागि हेर्नुहुन्छ भने फेक क्लबको तर्फबाट 5 एलिमिनेसन निकालिसकिएको छ भन्न सकिन्छ 5जना डाउन निकालिसकेका छन् जसमा 2टा निकालिएको थियो इदितको तर्फबाट एन्ड देन तेरिजलाले पनि एउटा पिक गर्न पाएका थिए फेरसाको तर्फबाट पनि एउटा निकालिएको थियो भने उता लिङले पनि एउटा निकाल्न पाएका थिए सबै प्लेयरको तर्फबाट एउटा निकालिएको थियो नाटानले चाहिँ अहिलेसम्म त्यो ओपनिङ निकाल्ने मौका त पाएका छैनन् खेर केही छैन एज अ टिम हेर्ने हो भने चाहिँ अहिलेको लागि फेक क्लब दे आर क्वाइट स्ट्रङ देखिराखेका छौँ यताबाट केही स्ट्रगल गरिराखेका छौँ विनएक्स क्लबको तर्फबाट विनएक्स क्लब स्टिल ट्राइङ देयर हार्ड अझै पनि यहाँबाट कोसिस चल्दैछ त्यो टप लेनमा अलिकति ग्याङ्किङ चलिराखेको छ भने बटम लेनमा हेर्नु पर्दा फेरि 1-1 को ब्याटल चल्दै थियो फेरि पनि त्यहाँ एक्सबर्ग क्विकली त्यो मिनियनलाई चाहिँ क्लियर आउट गरेर चाहिँ माथि ग्याङ्किङको लागि चाहिँ सहयोग गर्नको लागि गएका छन् एन्ड यो यु क्यान सी फेरि पनि लिङ्कको तर्फबाट अर्को एउटा ब्लड निकालिसकेको छ डबल किल देख्न सक्नेछौँ करीलाई पनि डाउन निकालिसकेको छ उता बेलले क्विकली पछाडि फलब्याक गर्ने कोसिस त गर्दैछन् यताबाट कभर प्रोभाइड गर्नको लागि आएका त थिए एक्सबर्ग बट त्यहाँबाट कुनै पनि बेटर आउटकम त निस्किएको छैन सो उनी क्विकली फेरि पनि आफ्नै लेनतर्फ फर्किन थालेको पनि देख्न पाउनेछौँ भने यो यु क्यान सी क्विक रिप्ले लिङ्कको तर्फबाट जुन किल पिक गरिएको थियो एन्ड देन दोस्रो प्लेयरलाई पनि चाहिँ इजिली ट्याकल गरिदिएका थिए करी कोसिस गर्दै थिए आफ्नो पार्टनरलाई कभर प्रोभाइड गर्नको लागि बट उनी आफै पनि चाहिँ डाउन फेस गर्नु परेको देख्न पाइराखेका छु यतिकैमा टोरेट पनि पुस गरिसकेको छ टप लेनबाट चाहिँ यता फेक लभको तर्फबाट एकदमै डोमिनेटिङ पर्फर्मेन्स दिइराखेका छन् दोस्रो टोटल स्पोन भइसकेको छ दोस्रो टोटलको लागि चाहिँ कुनै पनि भनौँ न प्लेयर यहाँनिरबाट इन्ट्रेस्टेड देखिराखेका छैन बट भनौँ न त्यो मौकाको खोजीमा त रहेका छन् बट त्यो मौका पाइराखेका छैन एन्ड यो क्यान सी फेरि पनि टेरिज्लाको तर्फबाट डाउन निकालिसकिएको छ एन्ड यता बेलेरिकलाई पनि डाउन निकालिसकियो नट ओन्ली बेलेरिक यता एग्रेसनको साथमा अगाडि बढ्दैछन् लिङ्क एकदमै पिक्सल एचमा कन्भर्ट गरिदिएका थिए लिलियालाई बट लिलिया आफ्नो एबिलिटीको साथमा त्यहाँबाट निक्लै नै सफलता रहेको देख्न पायो एन्ड एक्सबर्ग पनि केही कभर प्रोभाइड गर्नको लागि आउनेछन् लिलिया अहिलेको लागि सर्भाइभ गर्दै 9 इलिमिनेसन डाउन निकाल्न सफल रहिसकेका छन् फेक क्लबको तर्फबाट फेक क्लब डोमिनेटिङ देख्न पाउनेछौँ एगेन्स्ट टिम विनएक्स क्लबको लागि सोचेको जस्तो आउटकम पक्कै पनि आइराखेको छैन उनीहरू एकदमै स्ट्रगल गरिराखेको चाहिँ देख्न पाउनेछौँ एकाएक गर्दै उनीहरूको हातबाट लिग पनि छुट्दै गएको भन्न सकिन्छ एज पर गोल पनि हेर्ने हो भने एकदमै युज लिड बनाउन सफल भइरहेको छन् जुलियन कोसिस गर्दैछन् यहाँनिरबाट केही वर्कआउट गर्नको लागि बट यहाँनिरबाट फेर्साको त्यो अल्टिमेटको साथमा युज ड्यामेज डिल गरायो फलब्याक गर्न बाध्य बनाइदिए टेरिस्लाले पनि चाहिँ केही ड्यामेज डिल गराइदिएका त थिए भने यता अहिलेको लागि लेन स्वाइप गरिसकिएको छ एमएम एन्ड देन एक्सपीको तर्फबाट गरी अहिलेको लागि बटम लेनमा देख्न सक्नेछौँ नाथान पनि चाहिँ बटम लेनमा आइसकेको चाहिँ देख्न सक्नेछौँ क्विकली बोथ साइडबाट त्यो एडजस्टमेन्ट गरिसकिएको छ एज सुन एज पोसिबल उनीहरूले चाहिँ आफ्नो तर्फबाट त्यो रियलाइज रियलाइज गरेर आफूले पनि त्यही हिसाबले चाहिँ रियाक्ट गरेको पनि देख्न पाउनेछौँ यता बेलेरिक फ्रन्ट लाइनमा ट्याङ्की वाइज बसिराखेका त थिए बट ओके फेरि पनि फेर्साको त्यो अल्टिमेटको साथमा हेभी ड्यामेज डिल गराइयो फलब्याक गर्न बाध्य बनाइदिएका छन् अब ट्याङ्क नै पछाडि रहे पछाडि यहाँबाट बाँकी फाइटरहरू फाइट लिनु त पर्ने थियो फ्लिकर आउट गर्न चाहन्थे बट नो फ्लिकर आउट गरे तापनि उनलाई समातिनै छ डाउन निकालिसकिएको छ एन्ड या दोस्रो इलिमिनेसन निकाल्न सफल रहेका त्यो पोजिटिभ बनाउन सक्ने छ नि त त्यो गोल लिडलाई चाहिँ इक्वलाइज गर्न सक्ने छ नि त यहाँनिर त अब त्यही नै रहेको छ ठुलो प्रश्न अहिलेको लागि फेरि पनि कम्प्लिटली रिसेट भइसकेको देख्न पाउनेछौँ आफ्नो फार्मतर्फ नै फोकस गरिराखेका छन् यतिकैमा तेस्रो टटल पनि चाहिँ स्पन भइसकेको छ अब तेस्रो टटलको लागि पनि चाहिँ केही कन्टेक्स्ट देख्न पाउनेछु यता फेक क्लबको तर्फबाट ग्याङ्किङ गर्ने प्रयास चलिराखेको छ फेक क्लब बट नो त्यहाँबाट जुलियन फलब्याक गर्न सफल रहिसकेका छन् अहिलेको लागि सर्भाइभ त गरे बट उता टोटलको लागि कुनै पनि कन्टेक्स्ट भन्ने देख्ने छैन टोटल अहिलेको लागि फेरि पनि निकाल्न सक्ने चाहिँ देखिराखेका छौँ फेक क्लबको तर्फबाट फेक क्लब दे आर डोमिनेटिङ दिस म्याच यो म्याचमा पनि चाहिँ डोमिनेसन भन्ने देखाउँदै गरेको भन्न सक्नेछु यता बफ पनि चाहिँ स्टिल गर्ने प्रयास पनि चलिराखेको छ ओके फेरि पनि अगाडि बढ्दै फेर्सा एज अ मेज एकदमै क्रुसल साबित भएको पनि भन्न सकिन्छ त्यो वाइड रेन्जमा चाहिँ ह्याभी ड्यामेज डिल गराएर कम्प्लिटली भनौँ न आफ्नो टिमको फेभरमा चाहिँ त्यो फाइटलाई पुल गर्न सफल रहेको पनि भन्न सकिन्छौँ यता लिडियाले पनि चाहिँ कोसिस त गर्दै थिए बट अझै पनि उनको तर्फबाट त्यो वर्कआउट भने भइराखेको छैन एज पर गोल्ड वाइज पनि युज लिड पाइसकेको देख्न पाउनेछु फेरि पनि अर्को एउटा अल्टिमेटको साथमा युज ड्यामेज डिल गराएको देख्न पाउनेछु उता टेरिजलाई पनि चाहिँ केही एक्रेसनको साथमा अगाडि बढ्न चाहेका त थिए बट त्यहाँबाट कुनै पनि ब्लड भने फाइन्ड आउट गर्न सफल रहेनन् त्यहाँबाट पछाडि फलब्याक गर्ने नै डिसिजन लिएको देख्न सकिन्छ अहिलेको लागि फेरि पनि फोकस गर्नेछन् आफ्नो भनौँ न फार्मिङतर्फ नै फोकस गरेको देख्न पाउनेछ बिस्तारै बिस्तारै लेन पुस पनि चाहिँ चलिराखेको छ यता बटम एन्ड टप लेनमा चाहिँ एउटा टोरेट चाहिँ पुस गर्न भ्याइसकेका छन् भने मिड लेनको कोसिस चलिराखेको छ अहिलेको लागि मिड लेन डिफेन्ड गर्नको लागि यतातिरबाट विनएक्सको टिमहरू पनि चाहिँ कोसिस भने गर्दैन छन् बट के सफल रहन्छ नि त अलिकति ट्रिकी रहेको छ बफहरू त कम्प्लिटली नै भनौँ न स्टिल गर्न सफल भइराखेका छन् कम्प्लिट डोमिनेसन नै देखाइराखेको छ फेरि पनि अर्को एउटा अल्टिमेट त्यो अल्टिमेटको साथमा ब्लड फाइन्ड आउट गर्न सफल रहेको देख्न पाउनेछ जुलियन गर्न टेकन डाउन एन्ड बेलेरिकलाई पनि डाउन निकाल्ने कोसिस इनफ्याक्ट लिङ्कको तर्फबाट जुलियनलाई पनि डाउन निकालिसकिएको छ मिड टोरेट पनि डाउन निकालिसकेको छन् फेरि पनि अर्को एउटा डोमिनेसन देख्न सक्नेछौँ 15-3 ओ माई गाड वाट डोमिनेटिङ पर्फर्मेन्स फेक लभको तर्फबाट फेक लभ दे आर आउट अफ द लिग एकदमै भनौँ न आउट प्ले गरिदिइराखेका छन् यहाँबाट कुनै पनि हालतमा फलब्याक गर्ने अथवा कमब्याक गर्ने खालको सिचुएसन मैले अलिकति कम नै देखिराखेको छु एज अघिल्लो म्याचमा पनि जस्तो जस्तो सिनेरियो रहेको थियो सेम सिनेरियो यो पालि पनि देख्न पाइराखेका छौँ मेबी यो पालि भनेपछि केही हदसम्म विनएक्स क्लबको तर्फबाट फाइट ब्याक गर्न सक्छन् कि अलिकति ट्याक्टिकल वाइज उनीहरूले बिट गर्ने हुन् कि भन्ने खालको लागि त राखेको थियो बट फेरि पनि आउटकम भने त्यस्तै नै रहेको चाहिँ देख्न पाउनेछु यहाँबाट गोल लिड पनि चाहिँ लिएर बसेका छन् यतिकैमा फर्स्ट लर्डको स्पन पनि भइसकेको छ फर्स्ट लर्डको लागि टार्गेट गरिराखेका छन् यता नाटानलाई हेर्ने हो भने अब यो क्विकली एज सुन एज पोसिबल यो गेमलाई चाहिँ इन्ड गर्ने प्रयास चलिराखेको छ फेक क्लबको तर्फबाट फर्स्ट लर्ड अलरेडी सेक्योर गरिसकेका छन् भन्दा पनि फरक नपर्ला एन्ड यो क्यान से फर्स्ट लभ अलरेडी फर्स्ट लभको तर्फबाट फर्स्ट लर्ड पनि सेक्योर गरिसकेको छ लिङ अगाडि बढ्दैछन् त्यहाँनिरबाट प्रेसर बनाउन जरुरी छ उसको मोबिलिटी एकदमै क्रुसियल हुन पुग्छ एन्ड क्विकली बटम लेनबाट टप लेनमा पुगे त्यो टोरेटलाई पनि चाहिँ जोगाउन सफल रहेको देख्न पाउनेछु अर्को मिनियन वेब आइसकेको छ मिनियन वेब सँगसँगै चाहिँ लर्ड पनि आइसकेको देख्न पाउनेछु अब क्रुसियल रहनेछ यहाँनिरबाट टिम विनएक्स क्लब के यहाँ डिफेन्ड गर्न सक्छ नि त कतिको डिफेन्ड गर्न सक्ने त त्यो टार्गेट मिट गर्ने छन् कि छैन त्यहाँ रिकल देखाइँदैछ यदि फेक क्लबको तर्फबाट हेर्ने हो भने फेक क्लब दे आर ट्राइङ टु डोमिनेट द अपोनेन्ट टिम मिनियन वेब आइसक्यो अर्को एउटा टोरेटलाई पनि डाउन निकालिने छ लर्डको पुस डाउन लेनमा देख्न सक्नेछु भने बाँकी सबै हिरोहरू चाहिँ मिलेर टप लेनमा पुस गर्ने प्रयास गरिराखेका छन् एभ्री टोरेट स्याटर गर्न खोजिराखेको देख्न सक्नेछु यता बेलेरीको एगेन्स्टमा पनि हेभी ड्यामेज भने डिल गराउँदैछन् टेरिस्लाको तर्फबाट एन्ड त्यो एरियामा चाहिँ मल्टिपल प्लेयरहरू एभाइलेबल भएको कारणले गर्दा खासै समस्या भने रहेन उता फेर्साको अल्टिमेट आउनेछ अल्टिमेटको साथमा केही ड्यामेज डिल गराउन सफल बट ओके त्यहाँबाट निस्किए कि झैँ लागिराखेको थियो बेलेरिक बट नो फिनिस हुन पुगेका छन् टेरिस्लाको लागि आएको थियो त्यो एलिमिनेसन यतिकैमा ह्यान्डेडबाट फेरि पनि मिड टोरेट चाहिँ झन्डै डाउन नै हुने खालको कन्डिसनमा पुगिराखेको थियो काइन्ड अफ डिफेन्ड गर्न सफल रह्यो भन्न पनि सकिनेछ केही हदसम्म बट नट एज स्मुथ एज दे वान्टेड एन्ड यो क्यान सी फेरि पनि अर्को एउटा अल्टिमेटको साथमा फेरि अर्को एउटा एलिमिनेसन निकाल्न सफल उता हेर्ने हो भने किकीलाई चाहिँ एकदमै लो एचमा देखिराखेका छौँ किकीको एगेन्स्टमा पनि यता फेरिसाको तर्फबाट केही एग्रेसन देखाउन खोजिराखेको छ लिङ आइसकेका छन् लिङको तर्फबाट डाउन निकालिने हो त्यहाँनिर यस लिङ अनस्टपेबल देख्न सक्नेछौँ यहाँनिरबाट फेरि पनि जुलियनलाई चाहिँ डाउन निकालिदिइसकेका छन् 18-3 रहेको छ के नै डोमिनेसन देखाइराखेका छन् टिमको साइडबाट फेक लभ कम्प्लिटली इम्प्रेस्ड गरिराखेका छन् एन्ड यहाँनिरबाट मिड लेनमा अहिलेको लागि हेर्ने हो भने एक्सबर्गको एगेन्स्टमा केही पोक गर्ने कोसिस गरिँदै थियो एक्सबर्ग पनि केही पोक गरेर क्विकली आफ्नो बेसतर्फ नै रिट्रिट भएको देख्न सक्नेछु अब त होल्डिङ गर्नु बाहेक अरू कुनै पनि उपाय मैले देखिराखेको छु यता बफ कम्प्लिटली नै स्टिल भइसकेको छु अब त बफ लिने त सोच्नु मात्रै होला अब त्यहाँबाट आफ्नो बफ लिनको लागि पनि चाहिँ एकदमै मुस्किलमा देखिराखेका छौँ विनएक्स क्लबको लागि बिस्तारै जे जसरी हुन्छ त्यसलाई म्यानेज गरौँ भन्ने खालको सोचमा त रहेका छन् मिनियन वेबलाई क्लियर गर्ने प्रयास चलिराखेको छ टेरिसला रहेका थिए त्यो बुसबाट केही प्रेसर बनाउँदै त थिए यतातिरबाट फेरि पनि आउनु त अर्को अल्टिमेट फेर्साको तर्फबाट हेभी ड्यामेज डिल गराइसकिएको छ बेलेरिक पिक्सल एचपीमा सर्भाइभ गरेका छन् अहिलेको लागि जानेछन् फेरि पनि रिट्रिट गरेर अहिलेको लागि फेरि पनि फुल हेल्थको साथमा अगाडि बढ्न सक्ने अब उनीहरू फेरि पनि प्लेयर लुज गर्न एफोर्ड गर्न सक्ने छैनन् अर्को एउटा लर्ड स्पन हुने टाइम भने भइसकेको छ जम्मा 10 सेकेन्डको समय रहेको छ अब यो लर्डको लागि के कन्टेक्स्ट गर्ला नि त कन्टेक्स्ट गर्ने खालको त सिनेरियो रहेको छैन बट यो लर्ड डाउन निकालिन्जेलसम्म बरु केही हदसम्म अपोजिट लेनलाई चाहिँ थोरै पुस गऱ्यो भने त्यसले चाहिँ थोरै एडभान्टेज दिन्छ कि भन्ने चाहिँ हामीले भन्न सक्नेछौँ उता लर्डको लागि कुनै पनि कन्टेक्स्ट देखिराखेका छैनौँ कम्प्लिटली घेराबन्दी लाएर त्यो एरियाको नै कन्ट्रोल लिएर बसेका छन् फेक क्लबको तर्फबाट एन्ड देन यु क्यान सी दोस्रो लर्ड पनि उनीहरूले आफ्नो नाममा लिइसकेका छन् मेबी दिस कुड बी द इन्ड अब यो चाहिँ हाम्रो इन्ड नै हुन सक्ने पनि अनुमान भने लाउन सकिन्छु लेट्स सी अब यो प्रेसरलाई कसरी ह्यान्डल गर्नेछन् त विनएक्स क्लबको तर्फबाट विनएक्स क्लबको लागि यो एउटा ठुलो चुनौती रहेको छ भनेर पनि भन्न सक्ने भयो बफ फेरि पनि स्टिल भइसकेको छ रेड बफ लिइसकेका छन् अब लर्ड स्पन हुने टाइम भने भइसकेको छ अर्को एउटा मिनियन वेभको साथसाथै लर्ड पनि चाहिँ अगाडि आउने त सधैँ छ अहिलेको लागि त्यति समयसम्म केही हदसम्म भनौँ न फेक क्लबको तर्फबाट चाहिँ केही कोसिस गर्दैछन् फार्मिङ नै गर्नको लागि अझै पनि केही गोल्ड कलेक्ट गर्न चाहिँ चाहिराखेको भन्न सकिन्छ उता लर्ड मिड लेनबाट अगाडि बढ्दैछ डाउन लेनमा हेर्ने हो भने लिङ्कको तर्फबाट बिस्तारै बिस्तारै मिनियन लिएर आउँदै थिए टप लेनमा हेर्ने हो भने नाटाङको तर्फबाट पनि त्यो मिनियन वेभ चाहिँ लिएर आइराखेका छन् कम्प्लिट प्रेसर बनाउन चाहन्छन् अब यो प्रेसर ह्यान्डल गर्न निकै नै मुस्किल देखिराखेका छौँ अल्टिमेटको साथमा रहेका छन् बट फेर्सीको लागि फेरि पनि त्यो अल्टिमेट चाहिँ आएको छैन फेर्सा त्यो अल्टिमेटको वेटमै रहेको छन् फेर्साको अल्टिमेट निकै नै क्रुसल साबित हुन सकिन्छ स्पेसली यो केसमा अहिलेको लागि यहाँनिर ग्याङ्किङ सुरु भइसकेको छ लर्ड डाउन निकाल्ने कोसिस फेर्साको अल्टिमेट आउने छ त्यो अल्टिमेटको साथमा डाउन निकाल्ने नाटान बेलेरिकलाई डाउन निकालिदिनेछन् यहाँनिरबाट दोस्रो प्लेयर करीलाई पनि डाउन निकालिसकेको छ एमएम डाउन भइसके पछाडि अब मुस्किल पर्नेछ यो बेस होल्ड गर्नको लागि के यो इन्ड रहनेछ त यहाँनिरबाट इन्ड गर्ने कोसिस भरपुर प्रयास गरिरहेको छ सेभ गरेको छ इम्युटालिटीले गर्दाखेरि बच्न सफल रहेको त देख्न पाउनेछ बट फलब्याक गर्न जरुरी रहेको छ ओभर एग्रेसिभ हुनु हानिकारक हुन सक्ने त सधैँ नै छ पछाडि फलब्याक गर्ने कोसिस बट पार्टनरलाई पनि त कभर दिनुपर्ने छ फेरि पनि फेर्साको अर्को एउटा अल्टिमेटको साथमा हाबी ड्यामेज डिल गराइएको छ बट उनीहरूले पनि चाहिँ आफ्नो पार्टनर भने लुज गर्न पुगेका छन् अहिलेको लागि दुईजना स्ट्यान्डिङ बट नट द्याट बिग इस्यु उनीहरूले जुन अल्टिमेट चाहेका थिए जुन इन्डिङ निकाल्न खोजिराखेका थिए यो लर्डको साथमा त्यो इन्डिङ त दिन सफल रहेका छैनन् बट स्टिल युज प्रेसर भने अभियसली बनाइदिएका छन् अझै पनि लिड रहेको देख्न पाउनेछौँ क्विक रिप्ले देख्न सक्नेछौँ त्यहाँनिरबाट इदितको तर्फबाट चाहिँ क्विकली आफ्नो पार्टनर बचाउनको लागि जाँदै थिए बट पार्टनर बचाउने क्रममा चाहिँ उनी आफै पनि चाहिँ त्यहाँनिरबाट भनौँ न बेट हुन पुगेका छन् एन्ड यता मिडबाट देख्न सक्नेछौँ पुस गर्ने प्रयास चलिराखेको छ फेर्साको फेरि पनि एउटा त्यो अल्टिमेटको साथमा केही चिप ड्यामेज डिल गरायो उनको एगेन्स्टमा प्रेसर आउने बित्तिकै पोजिसन चेन्ज गर्न जरुरी रहेको थियो मोमेन्टम रहेको छ मोमेन्टम हिरो चुज गरिएको छ दुईवटा हेर्नुहुन्छ भने यता फेर्सा यसैको साथमा लिङ्क कम्प्लिट मोबिलिटी हिरो रहेको छ एन्ड त्यो मोबिलिटी हिरोको साथमा चाहिँ क्विक भनौँ न त्यो ट्रान्सपोर्टको लागि सहज भइदिनेछ भने बाँकी ट्याङ्की हिरो टेरिजलाई एडिट त देख्न पाउनेछौँ पर्फेक्ट कम्बिनेसन पनि रहेको थियो एज पर हिरो चुजिङ त्यो कम्बिनेसन वाइज उनीहरूले पर्फर्मेन्स पनि चाहिँ त्यही अनुसारले डेलिभर गर्न सफल भइराखेको छन् भन्न सक्नेछौँ अहिलेको लागि फेरि पनि त्यो पर्पल बफ स्टिल गरिनेछ पर्पल बफलाई त स्टिल गरिसक्यो 20 सेकेन्डको समय रहेको छ अर्को लर्डको पर्खाइमा रहेका छन् अब यो अर्को लर्डको लागि चाहिँ के कन्टेक्स्ट गर्छन् त विनएक्स क्लबको तर्फबाट त्यो एउटा बिग क्वेसन रहेको छ यदि कन्टेक्स्ट गर्छन् भने त्यो पुल गर्न सकिने छ छैन भन्ने कुरा पनि रहेको छ बाइचान्स भनौँ न त्यहाँ पुल गर्न सफल रह्यो भने त गुड हो हाई रिस्क रहेको छ यदि पुल गर्ने चक्करमा चाहिँ आफ्नो प्लेयरहरू चाहिँ लुज गर्नु पर्यो भने त्यति बेला उनीहरूको लागि ह्युज डिफिकल्टी हुनेछ त्यो होल्ड गर्नको लागि अहिलेको लागि केही प्रयास जारी रहेको छ अगाडि बढ्न चाहन्छन् मेबी यहाँ कन्टेक्स्ट देखाउने कोसिस त चलिराखेको छ बट लर्ड अलरेडी टेकन डाउन यता फेर्साको फेरि पनि आउने एउटा अल्टिमेट त्यो अल्टिमेटको साथमा प्लेयरहरूलाई चाहिँ फलब्याक गर्न नै बाध्य बनाएको नि देख्न पाउनेछौँ फेर्सा स्पेसली म त क्रुसियल देखिराखेको छु यो पर्टिकुलर म्याचअपमा उनको तर्फबाट हेर्ने हो भने 10 एसिस्ट रहेको छ 5 इलिमिनेसन अहिलेसम्म आफू भने इलिमिनेट हुनु परेको छैन यता जुलियनलाई सपोर्ट गरियो जुलियन गर्न टेकन डाउन नाटाङको तर्फबाट त्यो किल सेक्युर गरिएको छ ग्याङ्किङ गर्ने कोसिस त्यो लोवर बेसमा अगाडि कोसिस गर्दै त थियो एक्सबर्गको तर्फबाट होल्ड गर्नको लागि त्यो सेल्फ एक्सप्लोजनको साथमा केही हदसम्म आफ्नो पार्टनरहरूलाई चाहिँ रिट्रिट गर्ने वातावरण बनाइदिएका छन् रिट्रिट त गरेका छन् बट अहिलेको लागि एउटा प्लेयर डाउन छन् 3 जनाको साथमा रहेको छन् 4 जनाको साथमा रहेका छन् 4 जनाको साथमा लर्डको पुस होल्ड गर्न सकिएला त मिनियनको वेब पनि त आउँदैछ मिनियनको वेब पनि त होल्ड गर्न निकै नै मुस्किल रहेको छ फेर्साको लागि अल्टिमेट अहिले पनि रेडी अवस्थामा नै देखिराखेका छौँ त्यो अल्टिमेट निकै नै क्रुसियल हुन सक्ने छ अगाडि बढ्ने कोसिस बट यहाँनिरबाट लर्डलाई कम्प्लिटली मेल डाउन गरिसकेको छ फेर्सा फेरि पनि आफ्नो अल्टिमेटको साथमा ड्यामेज डिल गराउने कोसिस बट यो पालि भने खासै त्यो ड्यामेज डिल गराउन सफल नरहेको भन्न सक्नेछु यतिकैमा यो लर्डलाई भने चाहिँ सक्सेसफुली डिफेन्ड गरेका छन् विनएक्स क्लबको तर्फबाट विनएक्स क्लब दे वान्ट टु कम ब्याक बट स्टिल गोलको लिड देख्न पाउनेछु फेक क्लबको लागि फेक क्लब उनीहरू यो मौका छोड्न चाहँदैनन् जति लेट गेम भयो उनीहरूको लागि पनि अलिकति डिसएडभान्टेज हुन्छ भन्ने कुरा उनीहरूले बुझेका छन् त्यही भएर सकेसम्म क्विकली चाहिँ गेम इन्ड गर्ने सोचमा रहेका थिए बट यो लर्डको साथमा पनि चाहिँ गेम इन्ड गर्न पनि सफल रहेका छैनन् हामी 17 मिनटमा कुदिसकेका छौँ यदि एलिमिनेसन वाइज नै हेर्ने हो भने चाहिँ 23 निकालिसकेका छन् यता फेक क्लबको तर्फबाट एन्ड 7 निकालिएको छ उता विनएक्सको तर्फबाट विनएक्स अझै पनि सकेसम्म त्यो सतर्कता अपनाउने कोसिस गर्दैछन् अब जब लेट गेममा आइपुग्यो तब चाहिँ उनीहरूको तर्फबाट पनि अलिकति त्यो डज गर्न सफल रहेको चाहिँ देख्न पाइराखेका छौँ एज पर त्यो अर्ली स्टेजहरूमा त्यो मिड गेमहरूमा चाहिँ उनीहरूले त्यो रिट्रिट गर्न पनि चाहिँ मौका पाएका थिएनन् उनीहरूलाई चाहिँ अफगार्ड समातिएको थियो उनीहरूलाई चाहिँ स्लो डाउन गरेर टेक डाउन नै गर्न सफल रहेको पनि देख्न पाउनेछौँ फेरि पनि यदि म्यापमा स्प्लिट हेर्नुहुन्छ भने फेक क्लबको तर्फबाट एउटा पर्फेक्ट स्प्लिट रहेको छ अप्पर लेनमा टप लेनमा हेर्ने हो भने टप लेनमा पनि मिनियन क्लियर गर्दैछन् बटम लेनमा पनि चाहिँ लिङले बेला बेलामा नजर लगाइराखेका छन् त्यो मोबिलिटीको साथमा क्विकली जान्छन् अनि त्यो मिनियन वेभ क्लियर गरिदिनेछन् अहिलेसम्म एउटा टोरेट पनि चाहिँ लुज गर्नु परेको छैन फेक क्लबको तर्फबाट यु क्यान इमेजिन इट कस्तो खेल देखाइराखेका छन् 40 सेकेन्डको पर्खाइमा रहेका छन् 40 सेकेन्डसम्म जोन भनौँ न त्यो नेक्स्ट लड आउनेछ अनि त्यो नेक्स्ट लडको पर्खाइमा चाहिँ मैले टिमहरूलाई देखिरहेको छु त्यति जेलसम्म हल्का फार्मिङ भन्ने चलिराखेको छ त लिङको तर्फबाट केही प्रेसर दिने कोसिस चलिराखेको छ अनि यो क्यान सी के यहाँबाट डाउन निकाल्न सकिन्छ त यस जुलियन गर्न बिटेकन डाउन जुलियनलाई डाउन निकालिसकेको छ फेरि पनि जुलियन डाउन फेस गर्नेछन् अर्को एउटा ग्याङ्किङ गर्ने प्रयास चलिरहेको छ अगाडि बढ्ने चाहन्थे बट नो अहिलेको लागि त्यो सिचुएसन भने रहेको छैन यतातिरबाट कम्प्लिटली रिट्रिट गरेको पनि चाहिँ देख्न पाउनेछ अनि यो क्यान्सी जुलियनलाई कसरी डाउन निकालेको त्यो लिङ अगाडि बढ्दै थियो उता फेर्साको पनि अल्टिमेट आयो फेर्साको अल्टिमेटले पनि चाहिँ ड्यामेज डिल गरे बट एट द इन्ड लिङको लागि त्यो इलिमिनेसन काउन्ट थपिएको चाहिँ हामीले देख्न पाइराखेका थियौँ अहिलेको लागि फेर्सा अझै पनि भनौँ न त्यो युज रोल अदा गरिराखेको भन्न सकिन्छ एज पर सपोर्ट वाइज पनि एन्ड देन युज ड्यामेज डिलिङ वाइज पनि चाहिँ उनले माइक्रोजमा खेलिराखेको पनि हामीले देख्न पाइराखेका छौँ यतिकैमा अर्को लड पनि इजिली आफ्नो हात पार्न सफल भइसकेको छन् फेक लभको तर्फबाट फेक लभ मेबी अब यो लडसँग चाहिँ इन्ड गर्ने सोचमा रहेका छन् बट यता हेर्ने हो भने चाहिँ यता विनएक्सको तर्फबाट केही इमोर्टालिटीहरू पनि चाहिँ खरिद गरिरहेछ इमोर्टालिटीहरू लिएर मेबी सेकेन्ड लाइफको लागि कोसिस गर्नेछन् ले चाहिँ यो लडलाई चाहिँ डिफेन्ड गर्न सकिनेछ त यदि यो लडलाई पनि डिफेन्ड गरियो भने मेबी अलिकति केही हदसम्म चाहिँ त्यो गोल्ड वाइज पनि थोरै लिड घटाउन सक्छन् कि भनेर पनि एक्सपेक्ट गर्न सक्ने भयो क्विकली लडतर्फको एप्रोच लडलाई चाहिँ मेल डाउन गर्ने कोसिस चलिराखेको छ एन्ड लड एराउन्ड हाफ एचमा पुगिसकेको छ त फेरि पनि अल्टिमेट आउने त्यो अल्टिमेटको साथमा केही ड्यामेज डिल गराउन सफल यहाँनिरबाट देख्नु सक्छौँ एक्सबर्ग अगाडि बढ्नेछ प्याटरको लागि केही सपोर्ट प्रोभाइड गर्नको लागि बट नो बेलेरी गर्न बिटेकन डाउन उता जुलियनलाई पनि डाउन निकालिसकेको छ आई थिङ्क दिस इज द एन्ड फ्लिकर आउट गरेर चाहिँ एक्सबर्ग त्यहाँबाट निस्किन सफल बट नो बेस भनेर रहेन बेस कम्प्लिटली स्याटर गरिदिइसकेका छन् एन्ड फेक क्लब 2-0 को भिक्ट्रीको साथमा ग्रान्ड फाइनलिस्ट देख्न पाउनेछौँ अप्पर ब्राकेटको फर्स्ट ग्रान्ड फाइनलिस्ट निकै नै डोमिनेटिङ पर्फर्मेन्स रहेको थियो चाहँदै पनि विनएक्सको तर्फबाट त्यो प्रस्तुति भने डेलिभर गर्न सफल भएका थिएनन् यदि यहाँनिरबाट कन्ट्रिब्युसन वाइज हेर्नुहुन्छ भने अझै पनि फेर्सा एकचोटि पनि चाहिँ फिनिस हुनु परेन एकचोटि पनि चाहिँ फिनिस हुनु परेन 12वटा एसिस्ट उनको तर्फबाट देख्न पाइयो भने 5 इलिमिनेसन पनि पिक गरिएको थियो एकदमै पर्फेक्ट टाइमिङ रहेको थियो त्यो अल्टिमेटको साथमा होइन त्यो अल्टिमेटले चाहिँ एउटा भनौँ न युज ओपनिङ दिइराखेको थियो टिमको लागि अनि त्यो ओपनिङलाई टिमले पनि फर्दर रन कन्टिन्यू गर्न सफल भइराखेको थियो द्याट्स वाइ यो गेम इजिली चाहिँ उनीहरूले आफ्नो नाममा ल्याउन सफल रहेका छन् जति इजी देखेको थियो सायद त्यति इजी रहेको थिएन उनीहरूको साइडबाट जुन भनौँ न टिमको बिचमा कोअर्डिनेसन रहेको थियो जुन समय उनीहरूले बिताएका छन् त्यो हामीले पर्फेक्टली देखिरहेको छ त्यो माइक्रोजहरूमा चाहिँ वर्कआउट गरिराखेका थिए अनि त्यो माइक्रोजहरूले गर्दाखेरि यो गेमलाई पनि इजिली चाहिँ ह्यान्डल गर्न सफल रहेको देख्न पाउनेछौँ भने यताबाट विनएक्स क्लबको लागि गर्दै पनि चाहिँ सोचे जस्तो आउटकम आउन सफल रहेन मेबी अब यदि हिरो वाइजकै कुरा गर्ने हो भने पनि हिरो वाइज खासै त्यो डिसएडभान्टेजमा त रहेका थिएनन् बट अर्ली स्टेजमा नै चाहिँ त्यसलाई भनौँ न ग्याङ्किङ वाइज स्ट्राटेजी वाइज त्यो म्याचअप गर्न नसक्दाखेरि अर्ली स्टेजमै उनीहरू फल ब्याक हुन पुगे त्यहाँ पछाडि ब्याकअप गर्ने ब्याक उठ्ने चाहिँ मौका नै पाएनन् भन्नुपर्ने हुन्छ त्यही नै रहेको थियो यो गेमको कहानी पनि अघिल्लो गेममा पनि चाहिँ सेम टु सेम कहानी रहेको थियो अल्दो अघिल्लो गेममा केही टेक्निकल इस्युले गर्दाखेरि चाहिँ म तपाईँहरूको माझमा जोडिन पाएको थिइनँ बट खेर केही छैन यतिकैमा हामीले म्याच 1 भने सकिसकेका छौँ फेक क्लब भर्सेस विनएक्स क्लबको बिचको जहाँ फेक क्लबले चाहिँ 2-0 को भिक्ट्री पाएका छन् एन्ड हाम्रो अप्पर ब्राकेटको फर्स्ट फाइनलिस्ट हामीले पाइसकेका छौँ एन्ड सेकेन्ड म्याच रहनेछ हामीले देख्न पाउनेछौँ टिम लाइमलाइट भर्सेस डिएक्सटीको बिचमा तर त्यो सेकेन्ड म्याच चाहिँ हाम्रो 9 बजे हुनेछ सो 9 बजे हामी फेरि पनि भेट्नेछौँ सेकेन्ड म्याच लिएर एन्ड सेकेन्ड म्याचमा कुन टिमको लागि कस्तो प्रस्तुति आउनेछ त्यो पनि हेर्नेछौँ अहिलेको लागि भनेपछि अब हामी बिदा माग्ने नै बेला भइसकेको छ वन्स अगेन मेनी कङ्ग्रेचुलेसन टु फेक क्लब द्याट वाज क्वाइट आउटस्ट्यान्डिङ पर्फर्मेन्स नेक्स्ट लेभल नै गेम प्ले देखाइदिएका छन् आई एम बिग फ्यान अफ देयर गेम अब अझै पनि फर्दर उनीहरूको गेम हेर्नको लागि म इच्छुक त रहेको छु त्योभन्दा अगाडि 9 बजे हामी हेर्नेछौँ टिम लाइमलाइट भर्सेस चाहिँ डिएक्सटीको बिचमा रहने ब्याटल पक्कै पनि राति 9 बजे तपाईँहरू हामीसँग जोडिन आउनुहोला त्यो म्याच पनि निकै नै इन्ट्रेस्टिङ हुनेछ अहिलेको लागि भने चाहिँ म दानवजी तपाईँहरूको माझबाट बिदाई माग्न चाहे थ्याङ्क यू भेरी मच फर योर सपोर्ट एन्ड वी विल सी यू सुन
हाई गाइज आज चाहिँ म बसन्तपुर गएको थिएँ केही कामले त्यसपछि मलाई एकदमै भोक लागेर म दबाली रेस्टुरेन्ट बार पसेँ यहाँको एम्बियन्स चाहिँ एकदमै प्रिटी एन्ड कोजी छ आफ्नो साथीहरूसँग टाइम स्पेन्ड गर्न पनि एकदमै ठुलो स्पेस रहेको छ ठुलो स्पेस भएको कारणले गर्दाखेरि हजुरले आफ्नो बर्थडे सेलिब्रेसन पनि यहाँ गर्न सक्नुहुन्छ प्लस इभिनिङ टाइममा त लाइभ म्युजिक पनि भइरहेको हुन्छ यहाँ फुडहरू पनि एकदमै रिजनेबल प्राइसमा पाइन्छ यहाँ बिग स्क्रिन पनि छ साथै मिटिङहरूको लागि एउटा सानो स्पेस पनि छुट्याइदिएको छ त्यसपछि फुडहरू अर्डर गरेँ यहाँको फुडको कुरा गर्नु पर्दाखेरि एकदमै हाइजेनिक राम्रोसँग प्रोभाइड गरिदिनुहुन्छ मैले अर्डर गरेकोमा चाहिँ चिकन प्ल्याटर एउटा चिकन बिरयानी एउटा र मसरुम फ्राइज थियो मसरुम फ्राइजको कुरा गर्नु पर्दाखेरि चाहिँ यो चाहिँ एकदमै क्रिस्पी थियो चिकन बिरयानी चाहिँ मेरो पर्सनल फेभरेट भएको थियो यो चिकन प्ल्याटरमा चाहिँ मोमो सादेको ड्रमस्टिक छोइला चिकन चिल्ली रहेको थियो यहाँको बेभरेज पनि एकदमै मिठो थियो हामीले चाहिँ एउटा ककटेल एन्ड मकटेल मगाएको थियौँ ओभरअल एक्सपिरियन्स चाहिँ एकदमै राम्रो भएको थियो हजुरहरूलाई पनि आफ्नो साथीहरूसँग रिल्याक्सेसन टाइम स्पेन्ड गर्नु छ भने प्लिज डु भिजिट द भ्याली रेस्टुरेन्ट
Vault Restaurant. Enjoyed the place, the ambience. People over here are really friendly. Ani, you can see this. On Vault Restaurant in each and every food, right?
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Freak Street. Yes. Yeah, you have to go to Vault. and it's really awesome food.
Okay, why not see?
Hi, nice to meet you, brother.
Thank you.
Well, we have a 15% discount voucher from Paul. Hi.
हाई गाइज, आज चाहिँ म बसन्तपुर गएको थिएँ केही कामले। त्यसपछि मलाई एकदमै भोक लागेर म दबाली रेस्टुरेन्ट पार पसेँ। यहाँको एम्बियन्स चाहिँ एकदमै प्रिटी एन्ड कोजी छ। आफ्नो साथीहरूसँग टाइम स्पेन्ड गर्न पनि एकदमै ठुलो स्पेस रहेको छ। ठुलो स्पेस भएको कारणले गर्दाखेरि हजुरले आफ्नो बर्थडे सेलिब्रेसन पनि यहाँ गर्न सक्नुहुन्छ। प्लस इभिनिङ टाइममा त लाइभ म्युजिक पनि भइरहेको हुन्छ। यहाँ फुडहरू पनि एकदमै रिजनेबल प्राइसमा पाइन्छ। यहाँ बिग स्क्रिन पनि छ, साथै मिटिङहरूको लागि एउटा सानो स्पेस पनि छुट्याइदिएको छ। मैले त्यसपछि फुडहरू अर्डर गरेँ।
The bass goes boom as we enter, shaking the room from the back to the center, making you move to the track, you surrender, body scrunching your face closed up. Boom as we enter, shaking the room from the back to the center, making you move to the track, you surrender, body scrunching your face closed up. The bass goes boom as we enter. Your face closed up cause the bass goes shaking the room from the back to the center, making you move to the track, you surrender, shaking the room from the back to the center, body scrunching your face closed up cause the bass goes shaking the room from the back to the center, making you move to the track, you surrender, shaking the room from the back to the center, body scrunching your face closed up cause the bass goes as we enter, shaking the room from the back to the center, making you move to the track, you surrender, body scrunching your face closed up cause the bass goes as we enter, shaking the room from the back to the center, making you move to the track, you surrender, body scrunching your face closed up cause the bass goes. Your face closed up cause the bass goes. bass goes.
I was so sure of our love. I never thought of any reason, a doubt about us. And now I'm right back at the start. Halfway through a bottle, baby, and nothing to know. I thought that I could keep it low. Take it easy, take it slow. We ended up just like before. So take it easy, take it easy. I thought that I could keep it low. Take it easy, take it slow. We ended up just like before. So take it easy. And you know how to forget all the wrongs and every reason why we've changed. And there's a storm inside my head. It's getting me in trouble, baby, and I can't break away. I thought that I could keep it low. Take it easy, take it slow. We ended up just like before. So take it easy, take it easy. I thought that I could keep it low. Take it easy, take it slow. We ended up just like before. So take it easy.
Look left, look right, and I come with a hook right. Hook right, hook right. This what the angles look like. Way up, stood high, taking the view when it look right. And oh, it's the good life, whipping the sauce when I cook like. Look left, look right, yeah, yeah. Come with a hook right. Hook right, hook right, hook right. Make all the man them look twice. I'm way up, stood high, but I've been in the field like Suge Knight. And they know this took time. This what a legacy look like.
This what I come with a and I come with a
right. And oh, it's the good life, whipping the sauce when I cook like. Look left, look right, yeah, come with a hook right. Hook right, hook right, hook right, make all the man them look twice. I'm way up, stood high, but I've been in the field like Suge Knight. And they know this took time, this what a legacy look like. This what a you are my lucky charm. I hold you close in the night in my arms. And when we open our eyes, my worries fade away. 'Cause you gave me your heart in the light of day, in the light of day. And when we open our eyes, my worries fade away. 'Cause you gave me your heart in the light of day, in the light of day. Sweet delight, you are my lucky charm. I hold you close in the night in my arms. And when we open our eyes, my worries fade away. 'Cause you gave me your heart in the light of day, in the light of day. Sweet delight, you are my lucky charm. I hold you close in the night in my arms. And when we open our eyes, my worries fade away. 'Cause you gave me your heart in the light of day.
We are not alone. They are among us. As the skies light up, they believe we are blissfully unaware. But this activity by non-human extraterrestrial technology is capturing the attention of humans.
brain. Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. You're so far off, oh, it's like you can't see ahead. These feelings you've caught don't make sense. Your plan's gonna flop. You keep raising doubts without cause. All you feel is dread. My logic is fair. If it's pain, it's ever gonna stop. Cause we both know that one day he's not gonna cry again. Without doubt, it's my say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. The sun's gonna rise again. We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's our say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, 'cause this ain't the end.
गाइज आज चाहिँ म बसन्तपुर गएको थिएँ केही कामले। त्यसपछि मलाई एकदमै भोक लागेर म दबाली रेस्टुरेन्ट बार पसेँ। यहाँको एम्बियन्स चाहिँ एकदमै प्रिटी एन्ड कोजी छ। आफ्नो साथीहरूसँग टाइम स्पेन्ड गर्न पनि एकदमै ठुलो स्पेस रहेको छ। ठुलो स्पेस भएको कारणले गर्दाखेरि हजुरले आफ्नो बर्थडे सेलिब्रेसन पनि यहाँ गर्न सक्नुहुन्छ। प्लस इभिनिङ टाइममा त लाइभ म्युजिक पनि भइरहेको हुन्छ। यहाँ फुडहरू पनि एकदमै रिजनेबल प्राइसमा पाइन्छ। यहाँ बिग स्क्रिन पनि छ, साथै मिटिङहरूको लागि एउटा सानो स्पेस पनि छुट्याइदिएको छ। त्यसपछि फुडहरू अर्डर गरी यहाँको फुडको कुरा गर्नु पर्दाखेरि एकदमै हाइजेनिक राम्रोसँग प्रोभाइड गरिदिनुहुन्छ। मैले अर्डर गरेकोमा चाहिँ चिकन प्ल्याटर एउटा, चिकन बिरयानी एउटा र मसरुम फ्राइज थियो। मसरुम फ्राइजको कुरा गर्नु पर्दाखेरि चाहिँ यो चाहिँ एकदमै क्रिस्पी थियो। चिकन बिरयानी चाहिँ मेरो पर्सनल फेभरेट भएको थियो। यो चिकन प्ल्याटरमा चाहिँ मोमो, सादेको, ड्रमस्टिक, छोइला, चिकन चिल्ली रहेको थियो। यहाँको बेभरेज पनि एकदमै मिठो थियो। हामीले चाहिँ एउटा ककटेल एन्ड मकटेल मगाएको थियौँ। ओभरअल एक्सपिरियन्स चाहिँ एकदमै राम्रो भएको थियो। हजुरहरूलाई पनि आफ्नो साथीहरूसँग रिल्याक्सेसन टाइम स्पेन्ड गर्नु छ भने प्लिज डु भिजिट द भ्याली रेस्टुरेन्ट।
Vault Restaurant. Enjoyed the place, the ambience. People over here are really friendly. Ani, you can see this. On Vault Restaurant in each and every food, right?
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Freak Street.
Yes.
Yeah, you have definitely have to go to Vault, and it's really awesome food.
Okay, why not? Sir.
Hi, nice to meet you, brother.
Thank you, sir.
Well, we have a 15% discount voucher from Vault. Right?
हाई गाइज आज चाहिँ म बसन्तपुर गएको थिएँ केही कामले। त्यसपछि मलाई एकदमै भोक लागेर म दबाली रेस्टुरेन्ट बार पसेँ। यहाँको एम्बियन्स चाहिँ एकदमै प्रिटी एन्ड कोजी छ। आफ्नो साथीहरूसँग टाइम स्पेन्ड गर्न पनि एकदमै ठुलो स्पेस रहेको छ। ठुलो स्पेस भएको कारणले गर्दाखेरि हजुरले आफ्नो बर्थडे सेलिब्रेसन पनि यहाँ गर्न सक्नुहुन्छ। प्लस इभिनिङ टाइममा त लाइभ म्युजिक पनि भइरहेको हुन्छ। यहाँ फुडहरू पनि एकदमै रिजनेबल प्राइसमा पाइन्छ। यहाँ बिग स्क्रिन पनि छ, साथै मिटिङहरूको लागि एउटा सानो स्पेस पनि छुट्याइदिएको छ। त्यसपछि फुडहरू अर्डर गरी यहाँको फुडको कुरा गर्नु पर्दाखेरि एकदमै हाइजेनिक राम्रोसँग प्रोभाइड गरिदिनुहुन्छ। मैले अर्डर गरेकोमा चाहिँ चिकन प्ल्याटर एउटा, चिकन बिरयानी एउटा र मसरुम फ्राइज थियो। मसरुम फ्राइजको कुरा गर्नु पर्दाखेरि चाहिँ यो चाहिँ एकदमै क्रिस्पी थियो। चिकन बिरयानी
So when I feel it again, I just don't know. I just don't know. I could set you free, show you what this world can really be. Here with me, I could set you free. Of the pain and misery and let you be here with me. I can set you free. could set you free, show you what this world can really be. Here with me, I could set you free, off the pain and misery and let you be. Here with me. Show you what this world can really be. Here with me, I could set you free, off the pain and misery and let you be. Here with me, I could set you free. I could set you free. Could set you free, show you what this world can really be. Here with me, I could set you free, off the pain and misery and let you be. Here with me.
गाइज आज चाहिँ म बसन्तपुर गएको थिएँ केही कामले। त्यसपछि मलाई एकदमै भोक लागेर म दबाली रेस्टुरेन्ट बार पसेँ। यहाँको एम्बियन्स चाहिँ एकदमै प्रिटी एन्ड कोजी छ। आफ्नो साथीहरूसँग टाइम स्पेन्ड गर्न पनि एकदमै ठुलो स्पेस रहेको छ। ठुलो स्पेस भएको कारणले गर्दाखेरि हजुरले आफ्नो बर्थडे सेलिब्रेसन पनि यहाँ गर्न सक्नुहुन्छ। प्लस इभिनिङ टाइममा त लाइभ म्युजिक पनि भइरहेको हुन्छ। यहाँ फुडहरू पनि एकदमै रिजनेबल प्राइसमा पाइन्छ। यहाँ बिग स्क्रिन पनि छ, साथै मिटिङहरूको लागि एउटा सानो स्पेस पनि छुट्याइदिएको छ। त्यसपछि फुडहरू अर्डर गरी यहाँको फुडको कुरा गर्नु पर्दाखेरि एकदमै हाइजेनिक राम्रोसँग प्रोभाइड गरिदिनुहुन्छ। मैले अर्डर गरेकोमा चाहिँ चिकन प्ल्याटर एउटा, चिकन बिरयानी एउटा र मसरुम फ्राइज थियो। मसरुम फ्राइजको कुरा गर्नु पर्दाखेरि चाहिँ यो चाहिँ एकदमै क्रिस्पी थियो। चिकन बिरयानी चाहिँ मेरो पर्सनल फेभरेट भएको थियो। यो चिकन प्ल्याटरमा चाहिँ मोमो, सादेको, ड्रमस्टिक, छोइला, चिकन चिल्ली रहेको थियो। यहाँको बेभरेज पनि एकदमै मिठो थियो। हामीले चाहिँ एउटा ककटेल एन्ड मकटेल मगाएको थियौँ। ओभरअल एक्सपिरियन्स चाहिँ एकदमै राम्रो भएको थियो। हजुरहरूलाई पनि आफ्नो साथीहरूसँग रिल्याक्सेसन टाइम स्पेन्ड गर्नु छ भने प्लिज डु भिजिट द भ्याली रेस्टुरेन्ट।
Vault Restaurant. Enjoyed the place, the ambience. People over here are really friendly. Ani, you can see this. On Vault Restaurant in each and every food, right?
Okay, sir. Thank you.
That's a Frick Street.
Yes.
Yeah, you have to go to Vault, and it's really awesome food.
Okay, why not? Sir.
Hi, nice to meet you, brother.
Thank you, sir.
Well, we have a 15% discount voucher from Vault. Right?
हाई गाइज आज चाहिँ म बसन्तपुर गएको थिएँ केही कामले। त्यसपछि मलाई एकदमै भोक लागेर म दबाली रेस्टुरेन्ट बार पसेँ। यहाँको एम्बियन्स चाहिँ एकदमै प्रिटी एन्ड कोजी छ। आफ्नो साथीहरूसँग टाइम स्पेन्ड गर्न पनि एकदमै ठुलो स्पेस रहेको छ। ठुलो स्पेस भएको कारणले गर्दाखेरि हजुरले आफ्नो बर्थडे सेलिब्रेसन पनि यहाँ गर्न सक्नुहुन्छ। प्लस इभिनिङ टाइममा त लाइभ म्युजिक पनि भइरहेको हुन्छ। यहाँ फुडहरू पनि एकदमै रिजनेबल प्राइसमा पाइन्छ। यहाँ बिग स्क्रिन पनि छ, साथै मिटिङहरूको लागि एउटा सानो स्पेस पनि छुट्याइदिएको छ। त्यसपछि फुडहरू अर्डर गरी यहाँको फुडको कुरा गर्नु पर्दाखेरि एकदमै हाइजेनिक राम्रोसँग प्रोभाइड गरिदिनुहुन्छ। मैले अर्डर गरेकोमा चाहिँ चिकन प्ल्याटर एउटा, चिकन बिरयानी एउटा र मसरुम फ्राइज थियो। मसरुम फ्राइजको कुरा गर्नु पर्दाखेरि चाहिँ यो चाहिँ एकदमै क्रिस्पी थियो। चिकन बिरयानी चाहिँ मेरो पर्सनल फेभरेट भएको थियो। यो चिकन प्ल्याटरमा चाहिँ मोमो, सादेको, ड्रमस्टिक, छोइला, चिकन चिल्ली रहेको थियो। यहाँको बेभरेज पनि एकदमै मिठो थियो। हामीले चाहिँ एउटा ककटेल एन्ड मकटेल मगाएको थियौँ। ओभरअल एक्सपिरियन्स चाहिँ एकदमै राम्रो भएको थियो। हजुरहरूलाई पनि आफ्नो साथीहरूसँग रिल्याक्सेसन टाइम स्पेन्ड गर्नु छ भने प्लिज डु भिजिट द भ्याली रेस्टुरेन्ट।
Vault Restaurant. Enjoyed the place, the ambience. People over here are really friendly. Ani, you can see this. On Vault Restaurant in each and every food, right?
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Freak Street.
Yes.
Yeah, you have to go to Vault, and it's really awesome food.
Okay, why not, sir?
Hi, nice to meet you, brother.
Thank you, sir.
Well, we have a 15% discount voucher from Vault. Right?
हाई गाइज आज चाहिँ म बसन्तपुर गएको थिएँ केही कामले त्यसपछि मलाई एकदमै भोक लागेर म दबाली रेस्टुरेन्ट बार पसेँ यहाँको एम्बियन्स चाहिँ एकदमै प्रिटी एन्ड कोजी छ आफ्नो साथीहरूसँग टाइम स्पेन्ड गर्न पनि एकदमै ठुलो स्पेस रहेको छ यो स्पेस
your name. Tell me how you're feeling since you got me out in the open. Now I'm ready to dive in. I know you told you it would be a slow burn. Beating hiding, I've been calling out your name from the darkness, thinking it's too late. If you're finding I've been too much on your plate, I'll keep hiding, calling out your name, calling out your name.
Je n'ai jamais poursuivi la gloire et la silence, les mémoires, des sons, les chansons. Moi j'aime les mondes subtils, légères et gentils, comme des belets de savon. J'aime les voir se prendre, et se lèvent et traînent, voler sur le ciel. Sur des ciels bleus, vibrer subtilement, les yeux brisés. Je n'ai jamais poursuivi la gloire. Marcher, ce sont des traces, et j'ai mis rien de plus. Marcher, il n'y a pas de chemin. Les chemins se créent en marchant. En marchant se créent les chemins. Et les tournants, les yeux de cœur. On voit les sentiers qui jamais ne doivent de nouveau être foulés. Marcher, il n'y a pas de chemin. Sinon celui d'étoiles dans les mers.
Every day I miss you in the most ordinary ways. I always stop and wonder what would have happened if I stayed. 'Cause without you, it's like the ocean, I'm drowning in every single wave. Yeah, without you, I've got no focus, I'm fighting to just get through the day. And I keep falling, 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 and deeper in every single wave. Yeah, I keep falling, 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 but without you, there's no escape. Yeah, without you. And all this time without you, baby, I'm living in the past. 'Cause without you, it's like the ocean, I'm drowning in every single wave. Yeah, without you, I've got no focus, I'm fighting to just get through the day.
हाई गाइज, आज चाहिँ म बसन्तपुर गएको थिएँ केही कामले। त्यसपछि मलाई एकदमै भोक लागेर म दबाली रेस्टुरेन्ट बार पसेँ। यहाँको एम्बियन्स चाहिँ एकदमै प्रिटी एन्ड कोजी छ। आफ्नो साथीहरूसँग टाइम स्पेन्ड गर्न पनि एकदमै ठुलो स्पेस रहेको छ। ठुलो स्पेस भएको कारणले गर्दाखेरि हजुरले आफ्नो बर्थडे सेलिब्रेसन पनि यहाँ गर्न सक्नुहुन्छ। प्लस इभिनिङ टाइममा त लाइभ म्युजिक पनि भइरहेको हुन्छ। यहाँ फुडहरू पनि एकदमै रिजनेबल प्राइसमा पाइन्छ। यहाँ बिग स्क्रिन पनि छ, साथै मिटिङहरूको लागि एउटा सानो स्पेस पनि छुट्याइदिएको छ। मैले त्यसपछि फुडहरू अर्डर गरेँ। यहाँको फुडको कुरा गर्नु पर्दाखेरि एकदमै हाइजेनिक राम्रोसँग प्रोभाइड गरिदिनुहुन्छ। मैले अर्डर गरेकोमा चाहिँ चिकन प्ल्याटर एउटा, चिकन बिरयानी एउटा र मसरुम फ्राइज थियो। मसरुम फ्राइजको कुरा गर्नु पर्दाखेरि चाहिँ यो चाहिँ एकदमै क्रिस्पी थियो। चिकन बिरयानी चाहिँ मेरो पर्सनल फेभरेट भएको थियो। यो चिकन प्ल्याटरमा चाहिँ मोमो, सादेको, ड्रम स्टिक, छोइला, चिकन चिल्ली रहेको थियो। यहाँको बेभरेज पनि एकदमै मिठो थियो। हामीले चाहिँ एउटा ककटेल एन्ड मकटेल मगाएको थियौँ। ओभरअल एक्सपिरियन्स चाहिँ एकदमै राम्रो भएको थियो। हजुरहरूलाई पनि आफ्नो साथीहरूसँग रिल्याक्सेसन टाइम स्पेन्ड गर्नु छ भने प्लिज डु भिजिट द भ्याली रेस्टुरेन्ट।
Vault Restaurant. Enjoyed the place, the ambience. People over here are really friendly. Ani, you can see this. On Vault Restaurant in each and every food, right?
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Freak Street.
Yes.
Yeah, definitely you have to go to Vault, and it's really awesome food.
Okay, why not see you?
Hi, nice to meet you, brother.
Thank you, sir.
Well, we have a 15% discount voucher from Vault. Right?
हाई गाइज, आज चाहिँ म बसन्तपुर गएको थिएँ केही कामले। त्यसपछि मलाई एकदमै भोक लागेर म दबाली रेस्टुरेन्ट बार पसेँ। यहाँको एम्बियन्स चाहिँ एकदमै प्रिटी एन्ड कोजी छ। आफ्नो साथीहरूसँग टाइम स्पेन्ड गर्न पनि एकदमै ठुलो स्पेस रहेको छ। ठुलो स्पेस भएको कारणले गर्दाखेरि हजुरले आफ्नो बर्थडे सेलिब्रेसन पनि यहाँ गर्न सक्नुहुन्छ। प्लस इभिनिङ टाइममा त लाइभ म्युजिक पनि भइरहेको हुन्छ। यहाँ फुडहरू पनि एकदमै रिजनेबल प्राइसमा पाइन्छ। यहाँ बिग स्क्रिन पनि छ, साथै मिटिङहरूको लागि एउटा सानो स्पेस पनि छुट्याइदिएको छ। मैले त्यसपछि फुडहरू अर्डर गरेँ। यहाँको फुडको कुरा गर्नु पर्दाखेरि एकदमै हाइजेनिक राम्रोसँग प्रोभाइड गरिदिनुहुन्छ। मैले अर्डर गरेकोमा चाहिँ चिकन प्ल्याटर एउटा, चिकन बिरयानी एउटा र मसरुम फ्राइज थियो। मसरुम फ्राइजको कुरा गर्नु पर्दाखेरि चाहिँ यो चाहिँ एकदमै क्रिस्पी थियो। चिकन बिरयानी चाहिँ मेरो पर्सनल फेभरेट भएको थियो। यो चिकन प्ल्याटरमा चाहिँ मोमो, सादेको, ड्रम स्टिक, छोइला, चिकन चिल्ली रहेको थियो। यहाँको बेभरेज पनि एकदमै मिठो थियो। हामीले चाहिँ एउटा ककटेल एन्ड मकटेल मगाएको थियौँ। ओभरअल एक्सपिरियन्स चाहिँ एकदमै राम्रो भएको थियो। हजुरहरूलाई पनि आफ्नो साथीहरूसँग रिल्याक्सेसन टाइम स्पेन्ड गर्नु छ भने प्लिज डु भिजिट द भ्याली रेस्टुरेन्ट।
Vault Restaurant. Enjoyed the place, the ambience. People over here are really friendly. Ani, you can see this. On Vault Restaurant in each and every food, right?
Okay, sir. Thank you.
That's a Freak Street.
Yes.
Yeah, you have to go to Vault, and it's really awesome food.
Okay, why not see?
Hi, nice to meet you, brother.
Thank you, sir.
Well, we have a 15% discount voucher from Vault. Hi.
हाई गाइज आज चाहिँ म बसन्तपुर गएको थिएँ केही कामले त्यसपछि मलाई एकदमै भोक लागेर म दबाली रेस्टुरेन्ट बार पसेँ यहाँको एम्बियन्स चाहिँ एकदमै प्रिटी एन्ड कोजी छ आफ्नो साथीहरूसँग टाइम स्पेन्ड गर्न पनि एकदमै ठुलो स्पेस रहेको छ ठुलो स्पेस भएको कारणले गर्दाखेरि हजुरहरूले आफ्नो बर्थडे सेलिब्रेसन पनि यहाँ गर्न सक्नुहुन्छ प्लस इभिनिङ टाइममा त लाइभ म्युजिक पनि भइरहेको हुन्छ यहाँ फुडहरू पनि एकदमै रिजनेबल प्राइसमा पाइन्छ यहाँ बिग स्क्रिन पनि छ साथै मिटिङहरूको लागि एउटा सानो स्पेस पनि छुट्याइदिएको छ त्यसपछि फुडहरू अर्डर गरी यहाँको फुडको कुरा गर्नु पर्दाखेरि एकदमै हाइजेनिक राम्रोसँग प्रोभाइड गरिदिनुहुन्छ मैले अर्डर गरेकोमा चाहिँ चिकन प्ल्याटर एउटा चिकन बिरयानी एउटा र मसरुम फ्राइज थियो मसरुम फ्राइजको कुरा गर्नु पर्दाखेरि चाहिँ यो चाहिँ एकदमै क्रिस्पी थियो चिकन बिरयानी चाहिँ मेरो पर्सनल फेभरेट भएको थियो यो चिकन प्ल्याटरमा चाहिँ मोमो सादेको ड्रमस्टिक छोइला चिकन चिल्ली रहेको थियो यहाँको बेभरेज पनि एकदमै मिठो थियो हामीले चाहिँ एउटा ककटेल एन्ड मकटेल मगाएको थियौँ ओभरअल एक्सपिरियन्स चाहिँ एकदमै राम्रो भएको थियो हजुरहरूलाई पनि आफ्नो साथीहरूसँग रिल्याक्सेसन टाइम स्पेन्ड गर्नु छ भने प्लिज डु भिजिट द भ्याली रेस्टुरेन्ट
Everybody else could see the way we were living in a fantasy. When I kiss her, I don't know where we're going. I don't know at all. I don't know how we're going. I'll be moving on. I'll be moving on. Gotta let it go. Living on my own. Making Just take a breath and take it deep to show the world that you can see a life that's full of wonder, but it will never be enough.
am more than a weapon.
Gaze the stars and seek your path.
Exorcist of the dragon spirit
Your
here.
team is picking.
Exorcist of the dragon spirit here.
As timeless as a glacier's heart.
Chivalry is dead, and
Your
I
team
will
is
revive it.
banning.
Come on, Dexter. It's our
Your
showtime.
team is banning. Your team is banning.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling fine. I'm sorry about that. I just had some sort of technical issues in the background, and I was trying to make sure, everything goes well in hand. And unfortunately, like you said, the Boomer trying to do something not really working out. But over here right now, the draft has been set nonetheless. It's been going absolutely wonderful for both teams. And like you mentioned, DXD versus the DIDI, and at this moment. The Julian first pick can be important because it's one of the only assassins that is available at the moment. I don't think they're comfortable with the Link because it requires a high skill level, a high mobility, high mechanics that's required to run that hero. So having that not being picked up goes to show that DXD are willing to dive in along with this Julian, can also use the enhanced chain knockup just to make sure to create that separation that's very well needed. And along with the Aurora and the Minotaur, the combination of these two basically means they want to pick the team fight, and every team fight is gonna be within that frigid glacier of the Aurora. I mean, at this point, trying to counteract what's been put in place for them, and it all comes down to show that they are willing to pick a team fight in that given area at every single point, and that Carmilla pick can be the difference maker, make or break at this very given point. But at the same time, they need to find a way to answer back, and the answer back will be really important coming on from the other side. And just goes to show how well it's going to be played by both these teams, because they know what they're doing, they know what they're in store for, they know what they want to run, and only time will tell if they're able to make it happen. I mean, I'm not a fan of the Brody, but at the same time, I like the Khalid. But I think what kind of ties the draft together that gives the other side a fighting chance is this Carmilla, right? Because the Curse of Blood will be the key difference maker in this team fight. Because, like I said, DXD want to pick a fight within the Frigid Glacier with that Minoan Fury knockup. They want to keep that going on their side. But the addition of this Carmilla with that Curse of Blood will make the big chain that's required. And if that happens to be so, oh my. Scared that we're in for a big game. Oh my god, scared you. Don't even try. I mean, if you personally ask me, I like the combination of the Minotaur and the Aurora. The Aurora is basically, it's like the new version of the Eve, right? Eve had that RWM that you could put into a box, and that's basically a kill box. It's the same thing that goes with Sayang here on that Aurora. With that Frigid Glacier, you're going to be making that Land of Dawn really ice cold as we get straight into the game, folks. Right now, we want to see DXD that's on the blue side and DIDI on the the red. Let's see how this goes, because you see that massive leash that he's getting, Unabi, and this could be a difference maker, as Mao Mao might not be able to clear the jungle as fast. Never mind, it's the same speed. And the turtle is going to be the one that will be the difference maker. That's where the Minotaur is level 4, the Aurora is level 4. It's the same time that Ondatato is going to be level 4. I like that name, Ondatato. But yeah, look at that. First blood going into the bot lane. Not off camera, but you could see that where the Hayabusa picked off the Khalid. And I think this is going to be a difference maker in the EXP lane, because the Khalid will love to snowball. Now given a chance for the Yuzhong to go ahead will be a big difference maker. Alright, so now we take a look at how the turtle is gonna go, and feels like they are trying to get, look at the quad shadow from Mao Mao going in right now. Furious Dive has been used. There it is, the knockup from the Nance Change. Black Dragon form to zone them away. At this point, Arc Loss might be in between a rock and a hard place, being chased away, zoned out from the turtle pit, but still taken so slow. Misan here trying to go for a knockup if possible, but Unabi does not want to contest, and this should be an easy turtle for DIDI at the moment. Oh, here comes this diversion. Oh, they're trying to catch somebody off guard, and guess what they did? Brody M&M not feeling so sweet after that. They go for the enhanced sight with Unabi, but not enough damage at this point. They're moving like a unit. The Ube strat is working very well for them. And right now, let's see how this will go by, because Mimi's controls will be trying to do some damage, and to no avail, however. And at the moment we want to see how it's gonna go from this end, and we try to get the turtle, and look at that Black Dragon going in, and Misan here having trouble. The big there it is. That is a nice jump in from the Khalid at the moment, and they're trying to go in. Quad Shadow go in, but at the same time they lost 3 members on the DXD side. They pick up the turtle as well, so DD here going really strong. and the Raging Sandstorm was the one that made the difference. However, Ari lost, was not able to make that sort of a comeback. Yeah, and we're looking at how things are gonna go along. And look at that control here, trying to pull back Ari, and Ari right now gets caught with the quad shadow. Should be going in for the Shuriken and the OG shadow kill, but at the moment we will see what's gonna happen. And I feel like that is the deal breaker for them, and it should be a kill going on towards their side. Yeah, the Yuzhong is diving into the back line at this point, and we want to see which way they're trying to go about. However, they're still having a hard time, and the turtle has been... The turtle once again on towards Mao Mao. He should be hitting his power spike in that level 12 for the Hayabusa, which will be doing a lot of damage to the Ogi shadow kill. And at this point, like you mentioned, Scared, Eminem is going to have a hard time. He's already a 0-2-0 on this Brody, which is going to be not able to snowball, and we love the Brody snowball, everybody does, but here the big difference maker will be that diversion, and catching them off guard should be the key playmaker for the side of DD. And DXD, though, however, they do have Misan on this Minotaur. It can provide the minimum Fury, but here comes the diversion. Look at that, they go in, Furious Dive, they catch Misan right off guard, and here comes the Curse of Blood at the same time, and now they catch everybody. Ondato is almost about to survive, but gets taken away by the torn apart memory, so they trade 3 for 1 right now. However, the double kill is there from Eminem to pick up a few pieces, just make sure that they catch up on the gold. So it's 3-2 kill score, and that replay, oh my god, Scary, what an engage coming in from the side of DD. And DXD, though, still somehow able to make a way thanks to that big torn apart memory, and Eminem just kiting them, just making sure, providing the damage. Yeah, and I think it's at this point, you know, if your tank is not able to take all that damage, it's going to be a big problem for the rest of your team. One more diversion play coming out there, trying to catch MNM here. They want to make sure he's nice and sweet and ripe. Yes, the Furious Dive able to pick up that kill once again. And that replay, you saw the damage coming on towards Mao Mao, which is a little too much for them to take alongside Misan as well. So Julian is online. He does have the Genius one, does have the Feather as well. I'm not a big fan of the Feather build. Yes, you get the attack speed, but I I think going down the route of a Sky Piercer or maybe even the Divine Glaive to get that negative pen will be really good for their side. But this Feather of Heaven means he wants to stay in these fights. He wants to sustain. He wants to provide those enhanced basic attack damage to make sure he makes the difference. And right now the Lord is up, but they look at that. Misan can't even go out to provide any vision. Yeah, and at this point, they want to start the Lord quite easy. And like you said, there's nobody there to take that Lord. The Black Dragon is not available, so if they want to go in, it's now or never. But too little, too late to the party. They didn't get the memo indeed, and they will have to defend. They do have good defense coming in from Sayang and Misan, but remember, Scared, I told you about how there's a combination of the Frigid Glacier along with the Minoan Fury. We haven't yet got a chance to see that happen. So if we do get to see that happen, it'll be a successful defense. But if Misan gets caught out like this, oh my god, not having a great day. Yeah, and look at that right now. The Frigid Glacier comes out, but a little too late. The Lord is marching in. The top lane inhibitor is already taken. They're going to crack at the base. Furious Dive is there to provide the knock-up, but there's the Raging Sandstorm as well to do a lot. Mao Mao just going in and getting out of the Quad Shadow. And right now, the no Ogi Shadow Kill at this point means they cannot be able to get the pick off. But at the same time, Sayang has no Frigid Glacier. They're looking at taking all three inhibitors. Yes, the last one is the only one standing, but Mimi's control almost got taken down, biting a little off more than he could chew. And the base crystal is just left open, exposed at this point, and they should be looking at cracking that within the next few minutes after the next Lord is up. So seems like this is an opportunity for DIDI to make it big and make sure to take this game number 1 in its best of 3 series to get straight into the game. And DXD, however, will have to find the time, will have to find an opening to make sure that they can get something going for their side. But it's only a matter of time, it feels like, you know, especially with Misan getting picked off so often. He's a 1-5-3 on this Minotaur, doesn't really have the greatest of items, doesn't really have the greatest of tankiness in this very game, and seems like he's gonna have a rough time like trying to provide a set. So I feel like at this moment, Scared Yet, if Mao Mao tries, look at that, Mao Mao just going in straight for Misan's Quad Shadow, Fuji Shadow Kill, and that's a tank Minotaur not able to survive whatsoever.
Haha, that's the strength of a Hayabusa, specifically in that mid to late game if he's able to snowball. And again, they're actually cracking open the base right now, and it does seem to be the case that the Curse of Blood comes into the play as well with the Fury's Drive.
Frigid Glacier.
Indeed, it was there to stop them, but not for long, as the crystal has been taken down and Limelight win game number 1. Phenomenal performance coming in from this team, and again, just entirely defeated the purpose of the other side, Kronos. I'm not really a big fan of a Khalid building up the anti-Cuirass as the first item.
Yeah.
Understandable that there's a Yuzhong on the other side, but on a Khalid, you would really want to snowball your early game advantage and basically not even let that dragon stay in his lane without any sweat under his speed. But it just seemed that it was super easy for him to actually fly past all of those problems and eventually jump onto that backline.
Yeah, I agree. The Khalid is someone that you're looking to snowball with, and you don't want to make sure you want to make sure you build damage with them, and if possible, just go all damage. Because if you're not doing damage, what are you really doing, right? Yes, you're providing the set, but after that, you need the damage to follow up, and that's what the Khalid excels at. And not having the damage to, not having build the items to dish out damage is gonna be a really big problem for them later on. So the mindset from Lost is that yes, I want to provide the set for my team, but you already got set potential, my guy. Like you got Misa providing the set, you have Sayang that's providing the set. Lost really just needs to be there to provide the damage, get that early snowball from the EXP lane. I agree with that. And look at Eminem as well, just building the Sky Piercer. Yes, you need that, you like that, that big stack that you get with the Sky Piercer, but if you're not getting any kills, there's no point to do anything whatsoever. So I mean, it was a good game for game number 1, but don't go anywhere, folks. We will be back with game number 2 soon enough in this best of 3 series. Who will come out and who will raid out on top, who will go down the lower bracket, only time will tell at this moment. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back after a short break.
हाई गाइज, आज चाहिँ म बसन्तपुर गएको थिएँ केही कामले। त्यसपछि मलाई एकदमै भोक लागेर म दबाली रेस्टुरेन्ट बार पसेँ। यहाँको एम्बियन्स चाहिँ एकदमै प्रिटी एन्ड कोजी छ। आफ्नो साथीहरूसँग टाइम स्पेन्ड गर्न पनि एकदमै ठुलो स्पेस रहेको छ। ठुलो स्पेस भएको कारणले गर्दाखेरि हजुरले आफ्नो बर्थडे सेलिब्रेसन पनि यहाँ गर्न सक्नुहुन्छ। प्लस इभिनिङ टाइममा त लाइभ म्युजिक पनि भइरहेको हुन्छ। यहाँ फुडहरू पनि एकदमै रिजनेबल प्राइसमा पाइन्छ। यहाँ बिग स्क्रिन पनि छ, साथै मिटिङहरूको लागि एउटा सानो स्पेस पनि छुट्याइदिएको छ। त्यसपछि फुडहरू अर्डर गरी यहाँको फुडको कुरा गर्नु पर्दाखेरि एकदमै हाइजेनिक राम्रोसँग प्रोभाइड गरिदिनुहुन्छ। मैले अर्डर गरेकोमा चाहिँ चिकन प्ल्याटर एउटा, चिकन बिरयानी एउटा र मसरुम फ्राइज थियो। मसरुम फ्राइजको कुरा गर्नु पर्दाखेरि चाहिँ यो चाहिँ एकदमै क्रिस्पी थियो। चिकन बिरयानी चाहिँ मेरो पर्सनल फेभरेट भएको थियो। यो चिकन प्ल्याटरमा चाहिँ मोमो, सादेको, ड्रमस्टिक, छोइला, चिकन चिल्ली रहेको थियो। यहाँको बेभरेज पनि एकदमै मिठो थियो। हामीले चाहिँ एउटा ककटेल एन्ड मकटेल मगाएको थियौँ। ओभरअल एक्सपिरियन्स चाहिँ एकदमै राम्रो भएको थियो। हजुरहरूलाई पनि आफ्नो साथीहरूसँग रिल्याक्सेसन टाइम स्पेन्ड गर्नु छ भने प्लिज डु भिजिट द भ्याली रेस्टुरेन्ट।
Vault Restaurant. Enjoyed the place, the ambience. People over here are really friendly. Ani, you can see this. On Vault Restaurant in each and every food, right?
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Freak Street.
Yes.
Yeah, you have to go to Vault, and it's really awesome food.
Okay, why not? Sir.
Hi, nice to meet you, brother.
Thank you, sir.
Well, we have a 15% discount voucher from Vault. Right?
expect them. I just wanna know what your truth is. Will you be the one to break me out of this? I want you all to myself. Don't wanna share you with nobody else. So give me something to believe. Will you promise me? Will you promise me? So give me something to believe. Will you promise me? Will you promise me? Will you promise me?
Good curves on it. Good curves on it. Good curves on it.
welcome to Fluid MLBB Season 5 Armageddon, ladies and gentlemen. That first game was pretty exciting with Limelight actually closing things out in pretty dominating fashion as well, I must say. But now, this time, things are going to be pretty different because this is game number 2. The stakes are even more high, so it's gonna be super fun to watch this entire game, specifically with my man Kronos out here. How are you doing with that running nose of yours?
Hey, you don't have to point it out, my guy. You know, I'm yeah, I'm trying to hide that fact from everybody, and you're just exposing me here in broad daylight. But anyways, folks, we are here ready to get into the second game. Apologies if I sound a little sick, but that's okay. It's just because of the weather that's around. And for now, like you mentioned, game number 2, pretty exciting. I like the bans that's coming in. They respect the Lilia from the side of DXD, so you know Sayang is a Lilia main, a Lilia expert, and also probably one of the top global Lilias that we've ever seen. And on the other side, the high-lows being taken off the table compared with the Louis, so that goes to show that DD don't want to face any sort of early game prowess coming in from the side of DXD. And the Terizla goes to show that everybody knows that the Terizla is one of the top EXP laners in the current meta, and the only one that can go toe-to-toe with him, according to me, a lot of other analysts and coach, is the Yuzhong and maybe the Arlot. So this being taken off the table means that these two teams are here to play. They're not here. They're here to play. They want to party when they win. They do not want to go to the lower brackets, and the export being picked up as well, being banned out as well, goes to show that the side of DD probably want to go for a tankier jungle setup. So, I mean, it's cooking something spicy, Scared, and hopefully that spice will get rid of my cold.
Let's see if that eventually happens or not, because I don't know if it's spicy, but it's definitely rocky with the rock maybe picked up, but no, it's not going to be the case. It's going to be the Matilda normal. I like the idea as well because the Xbox was banned. They wanted to keep it all open, but now again picking up that good, one of the top supportive roamers out there, gives you a lot of leeway in towards that mid and gives you a lot of river control. But since we are talking about control, you mentioned about the fact that the only one who can go toe-to-toe against a Terizla is a Yuzhong, but then there's the thing, if in case a Terizla is banned out, there's literally only a few EXP laners left who can actually go toe-to-toe against that Black Dragon.
Yeah, and oh my god, the Zask being there, one of the hidden picks in this current meta, absolute force to be dealt with in the mid lane. Yes, you have a lot of problems, you have a lot of, weaknesses that comes in. Your rotation is slow, you're really exposed without that dominance descent, dominator's descent, which is gonna be a problem. And but here on the other side, they go for the Khalid. This time, DD wanting to show Ari Lost, like, hey, let me show you how to play the Khalid. And, they just swap. It's just a gentleman's handshake at this point, or a woman handshake in this case. Ari Lost and Nino Echo just shaking hands and be like, okay, you take the Yuzhong, I'll take the Khalid. Let's see who comes out on top. And I think this is going to be a big difference maker. Once again, the EXP lane should be the one that sets the pace for the game.
I would agree, would not deny that at all, because again, the previous one they picked up that Khalid as well, but were just not able to get that early snowball on the side of DXD. But Limelight, on the other hand, were able to quickly shut that Khalid EXP down with their own Yuzhong picks. And now since that has been swapped up, I want to see how this engagement will eventually fall, because we've been seeing multiple times over the fact how Khalid in that early game snowball just becomes unstoppable. But again, as you mentioned about the Dominator's Descent, Zask, I think so with the way how tanky the spawn has become, I don't really feel like, that would actually be a very good pick to eventually burst him down. The only way to deal with the Zask right now, Kronos, is the fact that you either pick him off before he casts his ultimate, or you just have to wait it out by staying around it. But again, easier said than done, because there's a Grok on the other side too. Not a single human on their side.
I mean, it's the alien buff that comes in, right? The alien buff. But at the same time, they try to take out the cowboy, the Clint, which is going to be a problem. And I feel like Clint is one of those heroes that can sit pretty well, pretty well protected in the back line. And if nobody can reach him, he's gonna be a big problem because they're gonna start chunking him down with that true damage. But at the same time, the Brody being taken off the table, I was assuming that DD could go for Brody themselves because it is a good marksman that can go, that has the corrosive strike that can actually provide the CC when the Black Dragon form becomes a humanoid form. So that shows that they're not really comfortable in that way. But I'm excited to see what Mao Mao and Yunabi have to show us in the jungle.
As you mentioned, pretty excited to see how that's going to pan out as well. But again, gold lane being choked down on the both sides now. Now that's pretty interesting to me, Kronos, because normally you would want to at least keep a good gold laner for your own side. Ling being banned out, again a standard jungler. Maybe the next one's going to be a Hayabusa. No, it's still going to be a Claude. Interesting to see. It seems like they've got some kind of a pocket pick out there. Maybe a Harith since it's still open. I don't quite know how well is it going to pan up against a Zask though, because again you would eventually need to jump in. I like the idea of the Beatrix.
I like the Beatrix indeed. It's going to be a big problem. But at the same time, the Moscow was left open. But the short range from the Moscow could be a problem on their side. The Natan is good here. The 1-1 can beautifully kite the Yu Zhong. So, but it all comes down to the lane matchup against the Beatrix. If you're not able to win the lane against the Beatrix, you're going to have a big problem. And this is where the side of DD will have to find a way. But Mao Mao goes for the Jawhead in the jungle. And I think Jawhead and the Hanabi scared yet. I know... You're smiling from ear to ear. And folks, let me tell you one thing. Scared Yet here up on the desk alongside me, Kronos, is one of the top global Hanabi players in the land of Dawn. And his favorite hero is Hanabi. I'm trying to expose him a little bit. But at the same time, I love the Jawhead. I used to be a top global Jawhead myself. And yes, I know nobody cares about it in the chat. But that goes to show we know the kind of composition that the side of DD are trying to run. And DXD need to respond. And they need to respond fast, and I think Akai is a good answer, but at the same time I think Hayabusa would still be the way to go, but they go for the Barretts. So the Deathness Welcome will be the disengage and the engage tool to provide the immune to CC to see what's gonna happen. And I think Scared It, I already know you're gonna side on the side of DD like the Limelights. So go ahead and show it. Go ahead, take the spotlight and show why you love Limelight so much now.
It's not at all even a difficult choice or a question to make at this point, because again, of course, this Hanabi on one side. You know, here's the thing, Kronos. As much as I actually love Hanabi, and I mean that in real terms, here's the thing. I don't know if I actually like the matchup against a Beatrix, specifically when there's a Grok on the other side, when you know that there's going to be some early game engage onto you, and also there's Sayang on the Zask with the Dominator's Descent right on top. That Aegis becomes an even more important spell, specifically along with your skill 1 to pop it off and make sure that you're not getting chained CC'd out there. Now there's a way that you can also dodge the Detona's Welcome again with that extra bit of shield that you have. It's going to be pretty important to see when Mini Controls is going to pop that, but I like how he's actually picked up the Quantum Charge. But now, Chrono, since we're in the land of Dawn, take it away.
Well, yeah, we are in the land of Dawn, ladies and gentlemen. Possibly the final game. Limelight's looking to steal a spotlight away from DXT to try and pick up this game right now. Make this a 2-0 sweep. Send DXT to the lower bracket. But will they be able to respond? They have Eminem on the Beatrix. They'll be looking to get that mid-game power spike and deal the damage that's needed. But at the same time, the other side might have something else to send. Yunabi will be the focus of attention because they need that first turtle to snowball with this Barretts. But will be a slow jungle clear because the Jawhead is such fast damage, such early game damage, and they'll be looking to snowball really hard. So it's just a matter of time for the first turtle to pop up, and if Yunabi is able to get that first turtle, then I can say DXT might have a chance. But if they're not able to pick up that first turtle, Mao Mao just gonna steamroll with that unstoppable force along with the Higanbana coming in from mini controls, and it could be just a one-sided story. Who Petrify and Nino gets caught, but will get taken down first blood in the EXP lane thanks to the help of Misan this time, going on towards Lost. Seems like he found himself on the land of Dawn for this game.
Absolutely true, and just as you were talking about that as well, we're gonna have a look at the replay of the exact same thing over towards that top, but again looking at down towards that bottom side as well. Now, one good thing about Hanabi is of course the fact that You got a ninjutsu passive Equinox, making sure that your attacks are just gonna bounce off those minions, so you can clear out those waves way too quickly while also staying at a pretty decent distance, because we talk about the range and how important it is in this meta. Hanabi has got one of the biggest range in that game, in this specific game. So again, as I've already mentioned, your skills are going to be important with that extra bit of shield. There we go, unstoppable force being casted out, throwing the person out with the ejector.
No! Oh, Mao was so close. He had to go back in and actually take out all the damage and make sure she died to the turret aggro. But here in the gold lane, look at that 1v1 Equinox being used well. Misses. MNM able to dodge that, and that kind of helped her survive. But here, take a look at the replay in towards that turtle side. Yunabi is going to be going there, but at this point we want to see a little bit of skirmish happen in the turtle, and Yunabi pulling the turtle aggro. Ari lost here, gets caught by Nino, and this is where the Dominator's descent from Sayang will be there, but there's the Raging Center to provide the CC, but the turtle has been picked up by Yunabi. They get a kill on towards Nico, and the second one to fall is Nobara, while Ari lost will be the one to get taken down by Mao, and this is what happens when a Jawhead actually dies immediately in the first phase of the game. And right now DXD, like I said, if they're able to pick up the first turtle, they have a chance to make that good for them, and seems like everything is going according to plan for the side of DXD.
I would agree with you on that fact, right? Because again, yeah, there's this early snowball up against an early snowball where obviously, as of now, you can absolutely see DXD are the ones who basically have a bit of an advantage. But here's the thing, Rock goes in for the wall right now. We'll have to just concede that space. The unstoppable force used up with the ejector as well. Viru's passion missing onto everyone, and the swan song comes into the play with the guiding winds, but a very good gap being maintained by Eminem, playing it way too smart.
Yeah, and I think that's the big difference maker. And the guiding wind just providing extra bit of mobility along with the swan song. The AoE is real from the side of DD, and Limelights, Mao picks up the Sky Piercer, so definitely along with the Fury Hammer looking to make the difference. But will Sayang be able to be the difference maker herself? Because let's not forget the Dominator's descent that comes in from the Zask will be a problem. And Scared, I was a global 1 Zask at one point when I started playing Mobile Legends. Just dropping that there very casually. But what they want to drop is Eminem in the gold lane. And that 4-man rotation down bot. Look at that. Misan here wants to provide vision, but not able to do so, and they get zoned out and immediately make the turtle rotation from the side of DD. So I like the rotation speed and the direction that DD are going, and Limelight's doing an absolute perfect job in their rotation so far.
Just the strength of what a Matilda can bring into the table with that draft, right? And again, even though you can clearly see the advantage is in the hands of Eminem, he still has to maintain a fair amount of distance as well. But wait a second, Retna's welcome being used up all over towards the top as well. Should eventually get the pick onto Ondatato, if that's the right pronunciation. I don't know, I kind of messed it up.
Oh, but Ari Lost gets taken down by the big Sky Piercer. Damage coming in. That's 9,999 true damage, folks. And right now, Misan here just zoning them away. But Yunabi might not be there. And there's the Raging Sandstorm coming in. The knockup from Mao is there as well. They yet still get the turtle, the swan song. But they're able to survive. So there's no casualties on both sides. Just flickers being baited out from the side of Limelights. And I think at this point, DXD are doing a wonderful job making sure they have a way to make sure that they can win this game. And look at that, the replay, Raging Sandstorm going in, and that was the ejector along with the wild charge being used at the same time to pick up the turtle. The swan song just used to zone them away, and the Dominator's descent. It's just they're using their skills as zoning tools at this point of the game.
Ooh. The Renner's ultimate sniper did not connect at that time, so again, he's trying to just have that advantage in over towards that lane as well. But I love the idea where you mentioned about that turtle fight as well. Perfectly giving out the importance as to how things went away. Oh my god, that's a good sidestep coming in from Matilda as well. Goes in for the circling eagle. Now joined in by Hanabi as well. Where's the soul scroll? That's going to be the question. That ninjutsu not yet being let out. Bennett's rage. Oh, it still connects. Look at the amount of damage Mini has tanked up. Has got to go back, otherwise Sayang will eventually cast his skills, but ejector not get used up, does not matter, as Mao combined with Nino will be able to take down tier 1 over towards that bot. They've been constantly pressurizing Aru there.
Yeah, I think the whole point is you want to unlock the Khalid early, right? If you unlock the Khalid early, Khalid is gonna be basically a menace, surfing around the river with his sand, sand surfboard, and now we'll be poking down Sayang just like what they're doing. Look at Deafness Welcome being charged, misses completely, and good play coming in from Nobara as well. So they're just waiting for the opportunity, but M&M just able to pick up something at the same time. Flickers out of harm's way, while Misan with a wild charge, making sure he survives. Nibiru's Passion comes out, Raging Sandstorm is there, but completely misses. Misan is the only one that's there, but look at that. They get the swan song going. They got that singing. Bennett's Rage is there, but here comes the Cavalry. Unabi gets knocked up by the Ejector, and the Unstoppable Force able to pick up the kill. And Sayang with the Dominator's Descent, still not able to provide any sort of damage. So this Zask has not really been effective, if you ask me, Scared, yet, because every single time we go for the Dominator's Descent, they just able to disengage, and that's beautiful play coming in from the side of Limelights.
That is true. I mean, the timing is super crucial whenever you're going with something like the Zask in that mid lane, where you actually want a few of those picks which can literally lock down the other side over to one specific space. But for now, it's going to be Baraz being knocked up, down, just held away. Inabi not having any chance of escaping whatsoever, but over towards the bot side as well. There we go. The Petal Barrier is trying to get the pick, but Aru still is a bit beefy out there. Not enough damage as of now in the hands of this ninja to take him that Black Dragon down.
I mean, Scared, come on, like, why Hanabi, my guy? Like, it's one of the weakest marksmen in the game, but in this particular game, doing really well. Mini controls, like, absolutely been dominating, beating M&M in the goal lane. M&M is looking for the mid-game power spike. They know Mini controls has a late-game power spike, but right now, it'll come down to Aru Lost here, who will be looking to catch this Hanabi off guard with that Black Dragon form. So that Black Dragon will be really important, and Misan here just provides the Guardian's Barrier to zone them away, but on the Tato. I think on the Tato. Is that right?
Yes, on the Tato.
Oh, Raging Sandstorm, they get in and they get Sayang before he can prop the Dominator's Descent. There's the Wild Charge as well. They get 3 for the price of 1. And Sayang's the only one that fell down. That's a really good trade coming in from the side of DXD. We're able to make a comeback finally after losing out on this mid-game phase. And now they'll be looking to take down the mid-lane tier 3 turret. And M&M is the one that has to go in, but Unstoppable 4 comes out on towards Misan. They're using Bennett to actually clear out the waves. No zonage whatsoever from the side of DXD. So all those kills just to catch up to the goal lead. Yes, they catch up to the goal lead, make it about 900, 1,000 even, but no neutral objective means that they're still losing out on the side of turrets.
Now here's the thing. Even though Hanabi could be considered as one of the weakest marksmen in the game, if she's standing inside the turret with her teammates supporting her, she becomes one of the best out there, and that's exactly the reason. The Petal Barrage along with the Ninjutsu Equinox helps you out as well. That's the double kill coming in because of the Demon Hunter Sword. Even though you're going to be very bulky, chunky, tanky out in front of Hanabi, you are nothing, specifically when you can just freely auto-attack from that backline. So a very front-to-back composition is going to be played by Limelight from this point onwards, because again, they could not get that early Johet snowball, the early Khalid snowball, but they still have a decent amount of crowd control as well and a good amount of late-game scaling onto the Odette as well as mini controls on the Hanabi. And he's also going in for the golden staff too. Now the only thing that I'm going to be worried about is the fact that there's the wind of nature in his hands.
Hey, I know what's in their hands, that recall button that they were trying to press, showing those emotes right there, the Lord Pit. They had a picture right there. Everybody just screenshot that, because they clip that, because that's what they want. They got a picture of themselves in the Land of Dawn, all 5 clumped up together, looking absolutely beautiful. And right now they want to get this Lord. They want to maximize this Lord, but here they get caught with the Higanbana on M&M, and the knockup coming in onwards on the Tato. And here they're trying to go in. Misan gets caught, but will get taken down. The Dominator's Descent coming out as well. Preemptive use by Sayang, but at the same time they have not capitalized on this Lord. So oh my god, Mau just picking up Aru Lost there in the bot lane and destroying her completely. And here they get all the tier 2s except for the one in the mid lane, which should be the next to fall. So for the first Lord, Sayang here almost about to get caught and gets thrown out by the ejector, and yes, they get that kill. And Nibiru's Passion to clear the wave. So I was about to say, Scared, for a non-luminous Lord, for the first Lord in the game, they actually got all the tier 2s. So well played from the side of DD, but also DXD with a good defense.
Now if there's Hanabi on one side for again the wave clearance, you know that Beatrix also does a pretty solid job at that. So it's going to be a pretty long game, Kronos. I think so. You know it's gonna run out for a while since you can actually get up and clear it all out. Just kidding though, I know you're having a hanky in your hand. But we're gonna be talking about all of those jokes later, because the later this game goes, the longer this game goes. I wouldn't exactly say Hanabi's gonna scale up really that good in that late game, but again, you have to choose some items. But for now, oh my goodness! Mao just decided to move forward, deleted them, and now it's gonna be the heal coming in with the swan song into the backline, catches one more, and on the Tato will be able to take down the Beatrix, not letting Eminem survive whatsoever. Tasty.
So, scared Tato means hot in Nepali. I know that, but I don't know what on the Tato means. But here, look at that big, beautiful replay coming in. And at this point, we wanted that swan song that did really quite a lot, and all came down to the play that Mao was able to make. And now they're able to crack open the base, which is left exposed. They get the top inhibitor as well. They get the mid inhibitor, and now they want to get to focus their attention to the Lord. And this is beautifully played coming in from the side of Limelights, and their Detna's welcome preemptive use of it. Look at that Aegis coming out as well. This is a Hanabi mini control just going off. That's blazing. 1v2 picks up kill, and right now Eminem can't really defend because he's already dead, and Sayang's the only one standing. Oh, but they go for that. Big Dominator's descent, able to pick up the kill. Sayang gets down thanks to the passive coming in from Nobara. They want to end the game. Raging Sandstorm with the flicker. They're throwing everything at them except for the kitchen sink. They're going for the base crystal. The replay, a beautiful one indeed. But right now, they want to crack open the base, and they're actually focusing. Unstoppable 4 comes out as well, and they're able to take the base crystal, make it 2-0, and Didi here picks up match number 2 in this series and sends DXT down to the lower brackets.
Such a super big Bazungas play coming in from that part, man. Mini controls on the Hanabi. As soon as he picked up the Wind of Nature, just decided to jump in, all guns blazing, as you mentioned, up against Nissan on Grok, Eminem on the Beatrix, 1v2ing them. Now that's the perfect condition for playing a Hanabi. You literally want 2 enemies in front of you, and everything was just served in a silver platter for mini controls, and he played out to utmost perfection, because as soon as he got caught by the Guardian's barrier, I thought that fight eventually be it. Maybe he can survive for a few seconds, but if in case the Dominator's descent is used up, that means he's just going to be taken down whatsoever. Now eventually it was not used, it was used up later, but in the starting phase we would clearly see such a crazy play coming in from their side. Now I like the idea as well. I could figure out the thinking of both the teams, but it just seemed that the win conditions were just in favor of Limelight.
Yeah, and you know, it was a tighter win condition for the side of DXT compared to Limelight, and I think that's why they were able to pull off the victory. So, you know, I think at this point, the way that the Limelights have played, very well deserved and earned the victory for them to take them to the upper brackets. And DXT, unfortunately, will have to go down to the lower brackets, and it will be a story to tell for another day, because folks, this is Kronos and Scary that will be saying good night and goodbye for today for the MLBB Fluid Armageddon tournament. And for now, is there any last words, Scary yet? Because Kronos said good night.
I know, you really just want to go and sleep, have a nice nap from where I woke you up from your own slumbers out there, but don't worry, you'll have your own time. You actually shined upon the desk perfectly out here, and that's about it, folks. As Kronos mentioned, it's gonna be me and me Scared and Kronos signing off from the desk right now. Thank you so much for tuning in into Fluid MLBB Season 5 Armageddon. We'll see you guys tomorrow at the same time. Have a good night.
I think I'll find them one day, but with a helping hand. I know that it's not easy, but I believe I will. Yeah, I'll get over all my fears and really conquer everything. I think I'll be alright, 'cause I'm not giving up, I'm not giving up yet. I feel that it's my time, so I'ma give it everything. I'ma give it everything I got. So I'ma give it everything, I'ma give it everything I got. I'ma give it everything, I'ma give it everything I got.
rhythm that comes from far away. It's like a noise in my head. Oh, this world heart, this world heart, it gets you deep and leaves the sky. Oh, this world heart, it gets you deep and leaves the sky. We need to get out, 'cause things fall apart, and it frees your heart. It's no longer the same. 'Cause things fall apart, and it frees your heart. It's no longer the same. We need to get out of here. We need to get out of here. We need to get out of here. All we need to do is to get out of here. We need to get out of here. We need to get out of here. All we need to do, we need to get out of here. Oh, this world heart, it gets you deep and leaves the sky. Oh, this world heart, it gets you deep and leaves the sky. We need to get out, 'cause things fall apart, and it frees your heart. It's no longer the same. 'Cause things fall apart, and it frees your heart. It's no longer the same. We need to get out here. For a second I thought it was you. Thought it was you. Thought it was you. Thought it was you. For a second I thought it was you. Thought it was you. I thought I had awesome. For a second I thought it was you. lives does it take to realize what's going on? How many years have gone by? When will I reach the finish line? Does it